Hello, hello. That is not warframe. Why is it not? I literally just changed the input for that. Come on, man. No. You're supposed to be doing warframe, not Final Fantasy. How's it going, Bacho? How's it going, Oddme? How you doing? Cookies? Oh, I should have had I just got coffee. I could have had some cookies. Or a biscuit, as we call them here in Old Blighty. How are we all doing? I have completely forgotten what I was going to do. Right. Oh, I could claim this shit. I got my jade. Maybe try and finish off. Should we see what jade looks like? Oh, hello, cat. Not what I meant to do. Yes, how are we all? You having a jolly good day? See what she looks like. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm a bit tired. I've kind of been really struggling to sleep last couple of weeks. I forgot I had Corvex as well. God, she looks so weird. That is so odd. That is just so odd. Yeah, I've been struggling to sleep, so I'm a bit tired. But last night I slept like 6 hours. I went to sleep at like 10 and then woke up at like 4:30 because my body hates me. So yeah, not fantastic, but I'm alive. I'm living. Agile. Can you have an agile preggers lady? Oh, Aura. God, I've been thinking about videos lately and like doing more of them. If for no other reason than I've kind of recently I've decided I would. Well,
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Sorry, Lotus. Was I boring you? I've just realised how horrible that combo of like the red and the pink kind of cut, like almost like it's like burger sauce coloured. Sorry, I was gonna say, I've kind of decided, or at least like I've always kind of wanted to do this, but I'm very good at talking myself out of doing things that scare the shit out of me, and I've recently been considering doing some like voice acting or like trying to get into it. Because I love that. I really like that kind of thing, and I enjoy, like, you know, my love for D&D comes into that a lot. Wow, that's a very agile pregnant lady. But yeah, I'm kind of in the early stages of that right now. I'm trying to work out like how the fuck you even start with that shit. So I feel like the videos might be one, you know, I could potentially make a little bit of cash off of it, which is nice. Two, good for publicity, and three, you know, good practice to do like voiceover for even if it's just me chatting away. Wow, the face is, oh my, she's so bizarre. I don't think I'm maybe in a minute. Maybe we're gonna level that in the event. I did get this skin from Barrow the other day, which is like a tiny Latron, like a little tiny Latron, which is nice actually. I quite like it. But that means also, you know, getting up to date with the Warframe lore, and I don't really know where I'd even start at this point because there's a lot to talk about, right? Like I stopped. Glassmaker would have been the last thing I did, so long time now. I'm trying to remember because obviously the Zariman stuff was one thing which was quite interesting, and then obviously I didn't do a video for the new war in the end. I can't remember which order that was in. I think Zariman came after, if I'm correct. Yeah, the issue is that I don't know. I don't know if I've like, you know, the ship has sailed a bit, right? Like my stuff is fine. I'm also not like confident I could necessarily recreate it because I haven't edited in a long time. Have I got any like weapons I can just ditch? 'Cause I don't want any more fucking what I wanted at all. Nope. Don't eat my boy. Yeah, I don't know how good they would be if I came back and did them. Because I feel like if I was going to do it, I want to like actually make them decent. Otherwise, what would be the point in taking the break? Do I have an Astala Prime? Did I? No, presumably not. Oh, what can I ditch? I don't know, man. I haven't mastered that. Okay, alright. What's... Go. Well, I don't want this shit. Get rid of that. I need to get rid of 2 things. The problem when you stop playing for ages, you have to sort of remember what you were doing, or like why you're... I mean, that's also not like... Oh, I don't need the lens and the prisma lens. We'll get rid of the lens. We'll just leave it at those 2 for now. Bit of a waste, but you know, whatever. Means I get 2 new weapons. I should really go and get the last one. It's kind of a tedious job to do. Plus, like, the Aceltra's kind of spoiled me. Not the Nasarok. It looks like Nasarok. Suspicious. Wow, that thing's fucking massive.
Ready to kick.
Let's get a look at some stuff. They've changed some of the stuff. Sure. It's got like a special ability, doesn't it? Where you like... Hey, oh! Ava. 30 months, bro. I need to sort this. I asked Zeno to help me with a bot for like compiling the chats on stream. So I could just look at my stream and people could see the chat for both YouTube and Twitch. But it's very confusing having half and half. But that's the way you're supposed to do it. You know, cast your net. Do you want to see something cursed, Ava? Just this is insane. It's so bizarre. Look, like, it's the fact that she's just... This is... No pregnant lady should be able to do this. It's like putting your baby in a blender. Yeah, I just finished building it. The worst part is she does an idle animation where she, like, splits open. It's just very upsetting. Maybe I should just level the... What's the melee weapon? It's the scythe thing, isn't it? Harmony. Whose kink is this? Come and take it back. Oh dear. Alright, let's put it together then. I don't know what the fuck even is that? Oh. It's new? Oh, she gets 2 auras. That's what it is. Yeah, it's so awkward that one of those is like brand fucking new though. What does pregnancy do? I mean, good as I don't fucking know, man. I can't get pregnant. Now, babies are things. I don't fucking know. I guess we'll just chuck that one on for extra stats. Fuck, I don't know. What do you even want on this? Let's have a look. Read. Jade's profound understanding of the relationship between life and death grants her 2 aura mod slots. Some of her abilities apply judgments, increasing enemy damage vulnerability by 50% for 10 seconds. Holy fuck. Light's Judgment. Create a well, heals allies and hurts enemies. Those who enter the well will be highlighted with judgments. Her exalted weapon is a baby. Oh no! Do you like... That's what baby do? You fire lasers out of your baby? Okay, so that's just a heal and a hurt. Or like a debuff, rather. Cycle through 3 songs. Strengthen allies. Power of 7 increases ability strength. Deathbringer increases weapon damage. Spirit of Resilience increases effect, shield effectiveness. Extend duration of each. Alright. Okay. Alright. Jade summons an accusatory gaze that slows nearby enemies and dissolves their shields. And armor. When the gaze feels upon allies, they can revive from a distance. Right. Sword with destructive power. Laser baby. Use alternate fire to detonate judgments, causing an explosion of jade light. I'm just gonna assume that, like, yeah, that's gonna be good, right? Because she does have a heal. So should we just go like heavy strength, big boy strength? Energy's good, although no, cold damage isn't important. God, the problem I have whenever I play this is I just forget everything. I just forget everything. It's so difficult to remember between, I guess, energize. Where's energize? There it is. Huh. Yeah, like I don't know. I know when I stopped playing for a couple of months. I mean, yeah, to be fair, it's been a fair while now. Energy without shields, ally overguard, irritates health. Oh, I see. It's just telling you what happens if you don't. What type of damage does this do? Fire. Continuity. No, what's the one? Oh, intensifies the fire one. No. No, what is it? There's one of them. Vitality? Yeah. Burn effects. Double up. Oh, you're right. I don't know if I have velocity. Do I have velocity? No. I think it's one of the buyable ones, isn't it? God. Don't look at my arcanes. It's embarrassing. Velocity is... Oh, one of the... I don't know if this is correct. A friend of mine told me that it's good to take the ones that, like, are... Oh, God, that's gonna fucking drive me insane. Hang on, give me a second. Oh, this is any, so I can run whatever I fucking want in this. I don't know if I want that. Sorry, I assumed it was... Oh, God. Yeah, the mods... Fuck, what are they... Is it the drift ones? No, the ones that give... Whenever you're, like, in the air, what the fuck are they called? There's, like, a series of them. Like, the aim glide stuff. Like, her... Anything that buffs while you're in that is apparently effective in her ult. I don't know if that's a bug. Oh, fucking hell, I don't know. Should we just chuck some any old shit on? It's always safe. Love a bit of adaptation. Thank you, Andrew. Being my little encyclopedia today. Hello, Jack. Oh, man. Damage dealt by Evanson's arrows, Blackstone. God, this fucking kit is complicated. I'm gonna open my window as well. It's super warm in here because my PC is proper churning out heat. I think it's because like it doesn't like doing warframe at the same time. I apologise if you get any sound from outside. There are builders across the road being a pain in the arse. I don't know if that's coming through or not. Oh fucking hell, I don't know. Multi-shot. We love multi-shot. Make it a shotgun, fuck it. And it's primarily slash. Where is it? There it is. Okay, that'll do. Good old Joey. He popped in on my Twitch the other day. I haven't spoken to him properly in ages. I feel like very... This is the problem with, like, you know, spending so long away from the community is I feel very like, you know, a lot of the people I knew from it have kind of moved away from Warframe now. So it's very sort of... I don't really know what the community's like these days. Oh god. Should we do... Wait, what is this? This is status, probably, right? Oh, it's kind of both. I mean, it just, I don't know. It's sort of weird because I don't know if it's just that it's always had its own kind of, you know, little core of community. Because I remember, like, when I was playing, there was the big fucking, like, ousting of all the creators who kind of were a bit problematic. And then, like, when I came back, it was very much, like, not really anyone left, I guess, at this point. Like, all of the people I knew, anyway. The quest still disappoints me. Which one? What, the Jade Shadows? Hey, I can't remember what the combos are. Should we do viral? Oh. Focus damage. I can put one of the status ones on anyway. Oh no, they're 9, aren't they? Shit. More yeah, fuck it, radiation. Who cares? Yeah. It was a bit, yeah, it was a little disappointing, to be perfectly honest. Should we blow her up and make her look not quite so terrible? It's just awful. That pink is disgusting. There's some proper, no, that's turquoise, don't like that. What we got? It's just a very unflattering shape. Maybe that's my prejudice against pregnant women. Nah. A good green. It's not terrible. Maybe we'll go with
Some fascinating choices, operator.
yeah. I feel like this has to be white. It's because of the wings. Oh, that's awful. It's like, it looks like a swamp monster. I kind of also resent that they went, yeah, it's she's called Jade. It's just such a fucking weird, yeah, like, I don't know. Like, hey, we're trying to do something different. I've got to at least admire that. But it's very, like, what the fuck were they cooking? Energy, does that actually change the baby? I can't see the baby, it's underneath the... This is really awkward. Is there not, like, a button to alt her stance? Well, I just think she's not... If they wanted to do, like, an angel frame, they could have done an angel frame, you know? It didn't have to be pregnant. It's just not a good look. Something about the profile of this. Like, you could argue, like, oh yeah, Grendel is weird because he's, like, Chunko frame. But, like, I don't know. I feel like it's in his design. This just looks like they tacked on the baby bump afterwards. Let's go with... We could bring the accents down and then just do this instead. I still don't like the green. Pink as well. Something about the colour channels on the underside as well just look not good. Need something... Maybe that. It's not hyper flattering, is it? Or we could be kind of Lotus vibes. Actually, yeah, I kind of look cute like that. Jade Prime, yeah, let's go. Let's give it Hmm. The emissives. This. I'm not sure what works well with this, so I'm just going to go one colour. Yeah. Should we go full angel? I guess I could go... Oh, that does not sit well. It's just too much body, like, for the effect to float over. Yep. This is insane. This is insane. Oh, we gotta have the halo. Wait, is that hers? Is that her halo? Oh, is this from the event? No, it's platinum, so it's probably not, right? Fucking robbed. I don't know. The energy color's fine, but I feel like it, you know, without like I don't have like a good ephemera for the wings, right? Seraphire looks... Oh my god. Jesus. It's just the what's it called? Like the proportions are all wrong. Like it feels like she's obviously very bottom heavy for obvious reasons. We froze the Preggers lady. That is so bizarre. Yeah, without the actual wings that come with her. To be fair, that's not terrible. I'm just tapping the wings. Fuck it. YOLO. This is... Oh, I need to copy my weapons. This is why I never use this fucking... See, that looks fucking solid in those colours, to be fair. Yeah, this is why I don't like these wings. It's because there's just too much going on, man. It's hard to look at. I'm gonna go and do... What's the leveling thing these days? Show me a build Reaper Prime on Steel Power. Come on, have another go. There you go. I always fucking hated the Reaper Prime back in the day because it looked so goofy. And I do to level. Oh, Sanctuary Onslaught. Yeah, but that needs... You can't do Elite, right, without, having a... You have to have a... Yeah, rank 30. I'll just do regular. Yes, I do really like the side skin. It's the one thing I do actually want to still get. Sweet! Oh god. I feel like my FOV's been fucked up.
In this chaos,
Tell me if it's too loud, by the way, because... Right, that does look a little much. I'm just going to quickly alt that real quick. Just a tiny bit. There we go. Oh god. Oh no, I've lost it. We're going melee. Fuck it. My... Is the sound gone? It shouldn't be. What was happening? Yeah, it's just because like the audio for me is like super fucking loud. So I can never seem to get the levels right in Warframe. Like for me, this is super fucking loud. So if it's too much, tell me and I'll alter it. Yeah, honestly, like I said, I'm not really fussed. It'd be nice to have it, but I struggle to like care about this game long term these days. Oh, she's got another weird dodge. I just noticed. Yeah, it takes a second to like catch up. Like, I'm curious, how much do you guys play of Warframe these days? Because like for me, it's very much like I'll pop in occasionally, but I'm nowhere near where I used to be. Even at the start of the year as well, because I played quite religiously when I was getting back into it. But there was actually stuff to do, obviously, because I was so far behind. Oh, I feel like I need range on this shit. That's fair. I know a lot of people were like going on about the first Descendant, and I took one look at it and I was like, nah, I'm good, Chief. I know slop when I see it. It took ages to materialize, fucking hell. Oh, don't trip. The baby, think of the baby. I feel like my FOV's reset as well. Used to be higher. Like, how did I miss at like 3 feet? Hey, Zeno! Oh god. Well. That's going well. Yeah, right. I agree. Oh, it's fine, you know. Jade's a boomer. She thinks it's like character building for your baby to get shot at. Hey, if it's good enough for the, you know, former president of the United States, what have you got to complain about? Is that too hot button topic right now? Yeah. Well, to be fair, that was the first one, but oh my lord, that man exploded. That man exploded. Are you doing Final Fantasy tonight, by the way, Dino? I know you said Wednesday. I should have read my ability. I've completely forgot what it did. Shit. I'll look at it in a minute. 14's tomorrow. Okay. Okay, no problem. If you want me for it, I'm happy to come join. I'm trying to stay, like, active, but the last couple of days I've just been so out of it, and I'll be like, I'm gonna tough out the day, and then I sleep for half a day. I've been trying to stream it for Dawn Trail, but like I don't know why, I've just been really struggling to get on with it. I think it's because I can't do more than like, you know, max 5 hours streaming without getting a bit tired. I just want my energy back, man.
is open. Go now.
Don't tell me what to do. Oh god. Again, I'm super sweaty. What the fuck?
With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency.
Oh.
I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
Or like being able to stream longer? Sorry, my brain malfunctioned there for a second. I didn't really understand what you said. That is so fucking loud. Oh lord! We just put the baby in the blender. I tend to find streaming with other people easier anyway, to be honest. Like, it was always more difficult, kind of. I don't know. I can chat at a camera for fucking ages. And not in this case, because I'm obviously not using cam anymore. I can do that. I can just jabber on for ages. But it's just, I don't know. I feel like I'm more entertaining with somebody to riff off of. Yeah, there's definitely an element of it that's like, you just sort of get stressed out as well. Like, I don't know how you feel about it, doing, like, whether you go from, like, a casual point of view where you're like, I'm just doing it because it's fun. But I always kind of, like, low-key was like, I want to succeed, so I'm going to make, you know, I have to be entertaining. I have to be. And anything else is a failure. So as soon as you sort of, like, critique yourself while you're going, and then it gets more and more stressful, and then, you know, self-fulfilling prophecy. Can I get the ult yet? I want to fly around like a lunatic. Oh my god. It's a mummy and me class. There's multiple Jades. Yeah, it really, when I was doing the Destiny thing, and I was, you know, commentating, like, I was already nervous because, like, I'd never done it before. And I kind of didn't know a great deal of what I was talking about, which was terrifying, but like the people I was with had so much fucking like screen presence and energy, and I don't think I've never had that. But lately I definitely feel like I'm a little less enthused or have like less energy to do. But the people it was like the guy who hosted for me was just so fucking like on it. It was like well, to be fair, he was a CNN caster, but like a newscaster, not like a fucking esports caster. So I guess it's your literally fucking job. Oh dear, I'm dying. Yeah, I think some people are just better built for like constructed stuff. And I don't know if that's necessarily true for me. I don't know. I like this stuff because it was always a lot less effort, but conversely, you know, it's a different kind of effort. Just psychological tax on your soul. Yeah, I can't say I'm super jazzed about this. He doesn't play particularly amazingly. I'm sure she's probably very good, but a bit boring. I guess I am just running around meleeing everything. Yeah, like literally look at the viewership right now. My little readout thing says 3 concurrent viewers, chat rate 1, 38 views, which is unsurprising because I feel like Warframe tends to like ramp faster because it's what I'm known for, or was known for. Oh god. Oh god, fucking out. Cover. What, like, just come and chill and stream? Can do. Sorry, my brain just, like, absolutely dribbled out. This is the other thing, is my fucking ADHD, like, constantly fucking powers up while I'm trying to stream. I have not got the attention span for, like, running the stream at the same time as... Oh, that's what I was talking about, like, numbers. Yeah. My Warframe streams tend to do better, which is why I'm doing it now. Because, like... I feel like it's better to kind of like put the effort in the game that is gonna get me progress. It seems very mercenary to do it like that. But yeah, I'm not staying. I want to go back. I want to leave. I need a break. Need a break. Partly because I'm like sweating like a fucking pig and I just want to change into some shorts. Jesus Christ, my back is sweating so much. That's gross. Ugh. Only 23. Yeah, maybe. Hang on, give me a second. Ugh. Let me switch to some shorts. Oh, I think I just managed to tuck my headphones into my jeans. Go, pantsless stream. Too hot for Twitch. That's better. Oh, fucking hell. No, I fell over. I may put my fan on as well. Actually, I'm just gonna put that. Tell me if the audio goes a bit bananas, because I'm gonna put it on, but I'm gonna try and put it away from the desk, because normally it kind of overpowers it a touch. Man, I was getting comfortable with the fact that it was like shitting it down every day. How's is that? Am I getting a terrible wind on the mic? I just moved it and the temperature went up 2 degrees. What the fuck? Can't really hear the fan. Excellent. Give us a second, Zeno. All right. Oh, hang on. I've got to do some shenanigans to get you actually audible because I'm not getting desktop audio. So let me just... There we go. You should be audible now. Speak.
I have no idea. Hold on. Let me just check.
Hello, Phil. Oh my god, this is disgusting.
3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty.
So I'm just checking my audio.
There I go again.
How are you doing anyway?
Yeah, there we go. I'm alright. Working hard, hardly working.
Yep.
You know, had mounted a documentation from 2 years ago that I've not reviewed.
Oh lord.
My colleague has since left.
Oh shit.
To review it now. And I'm like, oh god, he's made like a mammoth list of changes and things. And I'm just trying to work out what's happened.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid it coming in here.
Well, I'm technically on lunch.
Oh, fair play. I was gonna say, like, can you afford to be just nattering to me?
Yeah, I can 100% be.
Void strike, first ability.
You were saying how, you know, you're best known for Warframe things. See, like, I find it really weird because some games, like, I was doing Zenless Zero last week, and the views I got were really high.
What kind of numbers?
Like, I think it was like 7 concurrent or 8 concurrent viewers. I'm like, this is a game I've not touched before. On YouTube, I'm not known for this, and the viewership, I was like really shocked to how high people were like engaging with it and things like that.
Like, your anime content's on Xenogallion too, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe that's your niche that you're missing is doing like anime games.
Yeah,
well, yeah, well, like, yeah, because like it, you know, you were more of like a video game channel, and then tried to branch out, and maybe like the algorithm has learned that you're trying to push towards anime stuff, and like combining that somehow, suddenly it's propagating you to the correct people or something. I don't fucking know. It's basically
Well, I
trying to puzzle out witchcraft at this stage.
Oh, it really bloody is. But no, I mean, to be fair, if you enjoy playing games like Warframe and things like that, like,
What gives you that idea?
well, 5 concurrent viewers gives me that idea right now. But
Oh wait, mine's not updated up to that. Mine's at 3, but like, I
are
think
you
it's
just on Twitch right now, or are you on?
No, I'm on
YouTube
both.
as well?
I'm on both. But yeah, no, it's more just like I said, it's me doing my work in the mines to then be able to play other stuff and not feel bad.
Well, I think what I was always advised, I say always advised. You actually played, you did that Destiny thing with him, Professor Broman.
Yeah, he was chill.
So I met him in 2018 at a thing to do with DE, and he said to me, like, you know, if you want to branch out, and if you want to become a variety streamer, the best thing to do is give people what they want to begin with, which may be Warframe, and then pivot to the game you actually want to play, right? Which I think is, like, you know, you've got 5 people right now on Twitch. Let's say you got another 5 on YouTube. I can't actually see it. You know, you play Warframe for like an hour or 2, and then you go play Dawn Trail, right? It's not going to be 100% conversion, but it's probably going to be a higher conversion.
It seems you cracked my little plan for today. Boy, this is a fucking bizarre ability.
But oh god, but the thing is, he also said, like, you know, whatever you do, make sure you still have the positive energy while you're streaming and stuff, which I completely get. I've seen some people like they're like, oh, I don't want to play. It's like, why are you playing it? You're just being moody and complaining about it. I don't want to sit here and be complained at. I'm not your agony aunt. I'm your viewer.
Yeah.
Shit, we've lost someone. We've lost someone. Oh god, I've ruined it.
You ruined it.
I've ruined it.
I don't know, it's so like night and day compared to. Oh well, I just got fucking absolutely wrecked. That's what happens if I look away from my screen. Finish the Juggernaut. Oh, I'm the Juggernaut. Oh, ADHD brain. What was I saying? Oh, it's night and day from like how it used to be, I feel. I don't know, like, maybe it's just, I don't know if you got this with the same things. Obviously, I'm quite impressed that you've like kept just pushing content, because like I gave up. I fucking just ran out of steam.
You're not wrong. Like, I've wanted, like, part of the thing for me is I wanted to branch out.
Fuck's sake.
Like, I mean, Warframe became too challenging to create content for, right? A lot of it was community driven. A lot of it was they started being a lot more hush-hush about their inner workings and stuff like that. You know, what they were working on. It's Andrew Singleton. Hello, Andrew Singleton. Long time no speak.
He's one of yours.
Well, I haven't seen or heard from him in a while, so I just wanted to get both chats up. Sorry, I'm distracted. Crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's. I just remember. I remember when you like, because you got grandfathered in initially for the partners, right? When they redid it. No, okay, they did. Yeah, I couldn't remember if you did or not, because I remember them switching it over, and I remember trying to apply for it back in the day, and they didn't want me because I wasn't producing enough content, because my stuff was like, I'd do like 1 a month, but it would be like proper edited stuff that I put loads of effort into, which then apparently wasn't enough.
Yeah, God. So when I was originally in the partner program, and then they turned it into the training program. I had to reapply, and I did get back in, right? but unfortunately, a bit of sad times is they wouldn't recognize Loz.
Mm.
No matter what I did, they just wouldn't recognize Loz. Which, you know, in the end, it was kind of like that. That was a bit of like a nail in the coffin. You know, we stuck it out for a long time. Then the content became like very, Arbiters became very dry because we just had to make shit up constantly as there was nothing coming out from them.
You're fucking telling me.
I know. What was the other one? Arbiters. 10 o'clock suffered the fact that, you know, the community became very, oh, Tao Shard's this, Tao Shard's that. I'm like, we had, I think it was like 6 or 9 months of it. And I'm like, I'm done. I can't be going over this constantly. Like, will the community just talk about anything else? So,
I mean, I don't know. Like, it's hard to sort of. What I find really strange though is that, like, I was thinking about the kind of gaps between larger content drops, obviously back in the day, and like you know, the fucking Wait Within, etc., that kind of thing, from you know, years ago, and like what we would have met probably sometime after 2015. I can't remember exactly when I was first on 10 o'clock, but it was fucking ages ago. Like, it's almost a decade now. I've known you almost a decade. How fucking mental is that? It's horrible.
yeah.
I hate time. Time sucks.
Yeah. I mean, I hate my body more because, like, ow, it hurts.
I haven't quite
Getting
hit that
old.
stage yet, but like I'm over 30 now, so I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
like,
I want to find out.
So we went to Japan in 2023, right?
Nice for some.
And oh my god! Like my friends told me, it's like, if you can walk 10,000 steps a day, you're fine, right? And like I pushed myself, and I got to 10,000 steps a day, and I was like, yeah, okay, I can do this. First day we did 28,000 steps. And I'm like, this is not 10k. You said 10k, right? I'm a giant fat ass here. I can't do this much. So, but yeah, it you know it is what it is. Oh.
I know, it's crazy. It is absolutely mental to me. I keep thinking about this because I don't know if you were in chat earlier, but I'm at some point I'm gonna have a chat with Antonio, you know, Era, because what 5 years ago now when I did that interview, do you remember? We in that chat he was like, oh, you should give voice acting a go, and I was like, nah, that's ridiculous, and that has lived in my head rent free for the last 5 years, and I finally had the balls to actually try and pursue it. So I'm getting some advice from him at some point, but.
Yeah, no.
But like the last, like, you know, between now and then, that was like just pre-COVID, I think. But it feels like no time at all. But it is fucking 5 years, which is absolutely mental. But the point was that I feel like I was so affected by like a year gap of nothing to talk about in Warframe. But like, when you actually look back on the last couple of years, they've pumped out a fair few bits and pieces. It's just, I think when you're in it, it just feels like it takes forever.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I'm like, the problem is like when you're releasing content, you have to release it on the regular. Like, you know, so I do content creation as a hobbyist, right? So money goes out, it doesn't come in. So you know, I pay for an editor. The Patreon pays for maybe a quarter of it. I pay for the rest. I've also hired another editor to do shorts of content creation, because if a short blows up, well, that can pay for like several months worth of other videos if the short blows up, and you're at such a the whim of the platform.
Welcome to brain rot, man.
yes, brain rot. You know, I mean,
It's depressing.
I don't know how much time you spend on short platforms like Instagram or TikTok, or if you go on Reddit at all. But like, there's one anime intro coming out for a show this season. The show's called My Dear Friend Nokatan, and the intro is fucking everywhere, and it's like it is brain rot. The intro.
I mean, like, as somebody whose instinct is, I prefer doing long form kind of like made content with like structure to it, where I've actually put thought into it, and like you spend hours slaving over it, and then at the end you're like, I have made a thing, and then people enjoy it. Yeah. That's my favorite. That was the thing that kept me going before, but then it was like trying to I remember, I can't remember if shorts are around at the time, but people suggested doing like really tiny videos back in the day to me. And I don't know, I feel kind of stupid for not really doing it, because I feel like it probably would have worked. It's like I go through all those fucking like Elden Ring ones with like Zuli the Witch, and like all those little ones of people doing shorts where they just, it's just like, not even, you don't even really learn that much. It's like one fucking clickbaity thing.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Personally, I get like hooked in by them.
Like it's crazy because like my 100% my preference is long form content, right? Like I hate to say this, but the time I watch short form content is when I'm on the toilet.
Mine's in bed.
Yeah. No, I try not to do it in bed because like time. I have been known to get suckered into it. Is she flying?
Yep.
Does Jade fly?
Jade's a fucking angel that is also pregnant for some reason. Yeah, I mean, grapple with that. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but she. Sorry, no, wait, no, brain. Yeah. So I try to not be on shorts like too often because it is. A trap, it is, so as long as you're careful to navigate there. But yeah, but the long forms where I like to do it, right? I don't like, I tried my hand at doing, oh god, what's the name of the damn thing? The like gaming shorts and things like that, and I had some insanely successful ones, but they got me like all of 4 cents. The Notice Me Senpai ones get me so much more in terms of like views and things, but it's like, okay, this is just as a method of revenue, right? I'm not creating shorts for short's sake. I'm creating shorts for long form content. But a lot of creators like Corridor Digital and things like, they won't touch shorts because they found that it's negatively impacted their long form content views, because
people just consume the little ones, instead.
Well, no, it's a case of like, YouTube were for the longest time measuring people on the success of conversion, and it's just like, no, you can't do that because it's an entirely different demographic. So yeah,
I just hate playing the fucking game.
Yeah,
I miss the idea that it was a platform for creatives, and the idyllic early days where it's like, oh, I'm doing a thing I like and people are giving me money for it.
Yeah, 100%.
And now I don't know, like, maybe it was that sort of perspective change that where you like slide into being used to those like larger viewing numbers, and then suddenly like you do something that no king rules forever kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, like, my 15 minutes of fame was like the early days of Arbiters, right? It was towards the tail end of 2017. Like, each Arbiter video was getting at least 10k views, right? And I thought I cracked it. I cracked the code. But unfortunately, the whole Jake Paul shit with the Suicide Forest came out with Logan Paul 1 and 2. And the Adpocalypse
Yeah.
kicked
Oh
off.
god. Yeah. Fucking hell.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden 10k views dropped down to like a couple of hundred.
Yeah.
So-
I remember. I'll never forget like the first day of like dropping. I think it would have been the old war. It would have been that
Yeah.
first video I did, and then was like, oh, it's not gonna do well, and I like put it on Reddit because I don't know where else the fuck you put content.
Yeah.
Because they didn't like that. They didn't like self-promotion on there. But like, I feel like that kind of content should be fine to self-promote.
Yeah.
Surely, because
Yeah.
it's like actual effort was put into it, rather than just being like, look at my montage.
Yeah. It's crazy. I think it's just down to a case of like they just don't want garbage on
Yeah,
there.
yeah, absolutely.
Like the number of times that I'm I'm
Ugh.
trying to get guests on for Campai Cast. And the like people don't respond to emails, right? They just don't, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I go on I find their Discord servers, hoping that they have a bloody Discord server, and I send them an invite that way. And if you go to their Discord servers, like all the Discord servers, well, most of them, like 99% of them, have a rule which is don't directly PM me. And I'm just like, how the hell am I supposed to get a hold of you? Because I don't want to have a public conversation with you. I want it to be a private one.
Yeah,
a lot of the times they. But the thing is, every single time they have ever responded, they've always responded positively. It's like, even though the rules say I'm not meant to do this, you're fine with it.
Yeah, I think it's. I mean, I don't know how many kind of like weirdos you ever got. Well, you know, people who kind of overstep the mark. I shouldn't be cruel about it because I think sometimes it's just like socially unaware or whatever. But I definitely back in the day, I haven't in years now, but like back in the day, I used to get like, you know, kids who were a bit lonely and wanted a friend. And I hate it because it's like my instinct is to be like, I want to be nice to you and, you know, cheer you up because I don't like people being sad. And like, you know, I've been that kid who had no friends and was bullied, etc., etc. And I don't want, you know, I wouldn't want to hear that as a child. To be like, I don't want to be friends with you, when in reality, that's the answer you should expect from like somebody who's 10 to 15 years older than you.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah. Like again, so I had to stop engaging with some of the people that wanted to basically just appear on stream or in a video. We had one guest on 10 o'clock, and I had someone vet them, you know, make sure that they're a good person. They were 3 hours late to the stream.
Oh.
Sorry, to the recording. And then they had absolutely no opinion of warframe whatsoever. They had like maybe a dozen hours game, and it was just like this. And effectively, I had to. I couldn't outsource vetting people anymore. I had to do it myself because that was like it was so easy to find that they were not someone. I think it was off the back of 40 Frames Squad episode 1 had just exploded. Yeah, you get that sort of thing.
Man, I hate fucking doing any kind of networking. You have to do it, but I despise it.
Yeah.
Like, it's my least favorite thing.
It's super difficult and exceptionally.
Like you say, there's almost like a prickliness to it, right? Where like people are like, they don't want to be contacted, but that's the way you make it work. You have to talk to people and you have to make connections and stuff. And there's that like fine line of like, are you doing it for clout chasing and like just, you know, trying to coattail ride, or are you doing it because you genuinely want to like meet people? It's why, like, you know, you and I were relatively close together in sort of scope at the time when I met you. Like, you were the first one, I think, who ever sort of reached out to me and was like, oh, do you want to do something? I was like, oh my god, I'm having to socialize outside of myself. What?
Yeah. But like the neat thing is there's always, you can bond with people so well over your hobby.
Yeah.
But finding people to bond with on the hobbies, for people like you and I, like, I'm exceptionally introverted, right? Like, you know, I might give off this veneer of, hey, yeah, I talk to a lot of content creators and shit like that. But at the same time, they're like the only people I talk to, right? Like, you know, when I try desperately not to go outside because people just annoy the shit out of me. But yeah, getting that you know, bond with like yourself or Nazareth or Thalian and things like that, you know, it's great because you know, you could just shoot the shit, just talk about all, like Nazareth and I rib each other like something chronic, right? You know, he constantly mocks me for having a TikTok brain. It's actually just my dyslexia, because I just forget what I'm saying halfway through a sentence. But you get the idea.
Yep, no, ADHD relatability.
Yeah, it's just great to have that sort of like bond with people. You know, like there was a period in time when, you know, I think Coach and I kind of drifted apart a bit because we were doing our own thing. But even now, it's just like, yeah, I mean, having you on doing the Final Fantasy stuff is...
But we didn't do anything together for ages. Like,
yeah.
But this is the thing, is like, I was gonna say, I'm also very introverted, by my best effort. But like, I think I've like the kind of what do they call it, like mum brain, where like it's, or the introvert override or whatever it's called, where like if nobody else is doing it, I'll be the one to turn into an extrovert, I'll chameleon. So whenever we did like arbiters, I did so many where I was the host because like everybody else was like, yeah, what do you do it? And I'm just like, fuck it, I'll do it. Let's do it. It gives me a reason to just jabber on at people for ages, and I don't have to, you know, I'll come up with a stupid joke or whatever. As soon as I've got like a task to like put behind why I'm talking to you, it's fine. But like if I have to be the one to initiate conversation and prove my worth, I'll be like, sweats.
Yeah, like it was quite interesting because, I mean, obviously I've been doing that sort of content for years, and it was only relatively recently that someone turned around and said, like, you know, we always decide the topic last minute, and we have no idea who the who's doing the intro and outro until the day of, and we're trying to scrap and put it. I'm like, oh yeah, sure. I mean, like, if you want me to get, because again, that side of things, like, I was just so unfamiliar with, because it's still behind closed doors. But like, yeah, I mean, now it's right. We have the topic 3 days in advance at least, and we know who's doing the intro and outro.
Oh,
it's all like properly coordinated.
I was gonna say, wow, it's really gone uphill from when I was part of it. We were just like, everybody shows up and you're grabbing guests at the last second and be like, who's gonna do the intro? What topic are we doing? Make your questions in the next 20 minutes. Get on with it. I'm like, give me.
Yeah. So yeah, there was just so much I just didn't know about and things like that.
The fucking names, man. That was the worst bit. It was trying to like. They're trying to be original with the names after like how many years of helping you do it, and be like, I have no fucking idea what else I can say at this point. Like, if you do topical ones, those are going to fall out of like relevance.
Well, I mean, it's topical jokes are fine, but I get the idea. But content creation is hard, man.
Yep, nobody tells you how to do it. Everybody thinks it's easy from the outside.
That's another side of it. Is, you know, I have this conversation with a bunch of mates. You know, they talk about their content creation ordeals and
here comes the juggernaut.
Trying to, you know, they're trying to think of like, oh, how can I improve this? How can I improve that? And I'm like, I 100% get it. um, it's not an easy thing to do because, like, in all honesty, everyone has their success stories that really only apply to them, right?
Oh yeah.
You know,
Oh god. Oh yeah.
Like,
I don't have a melee.
you see content creators that do things like weapon builds and stuff like that, right? I hate doing them. Right? I hate doing, like, I don't want to do spreadsheets, right? I want to have thinky discussions. I don't want to just, like, you know, become chat GPT. I want to have fun. But I mean, some people do find it fun and things like that. But, like, you know, I tried my hand at doing build videos. They weren't successful in the slightest, and I was like, you know, I don't want to keep doing this, so I stopped.
I'm having a moment.
Yeah, I noticed.
No! 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 We're gonna fucking lose! Oh, this is going horribly wrong. Where's the... Alright, hang on. I can hack this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got it. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Yep.
What happened?
I was struggling with parkour. You know,
Is it 'cause
I've
you
only
were
been
stuck on
playing
parkour?
this game for 10 years. I hope at one point I'm gonna get good at it. I was gonna say, come on, brain. Let's just scrape together the leavings of what I was just listening to you say.
You're fine, pivot.
No, no. I had something to say. It was, you know, it was relevant, and I am struggling to.
I was talking about performance content creation that worked.
Oh, the success story thing. Yeah, like I
Yeah.
don't know if you ever. I mean, I presume having any measure of success on the internet, you've got at least one person being like, "So how do I do YouTube? How do I be a YouTuber?" And then and you're like, "I don't fucking know."
Yeah.
I got
Yeah,
lucky.
yeah. Well, it's quite interesting because, like, I will always admire him for saying this. Daniel the Demon. So when he was at TennoCon, he was asked the question, he's like, "Oh, how do I become a successful Twitch streamer?" And he turned around and he said, like, "You gotta stream constantly. You don't stop streaming, right?" And he said, like, it put a serious strain on the relationship between me and my fiance, because I'd work 8 hours a day at X location, like, you know, X job, my day job, and then I'd come home and I'd stream for 8 hours a day. I never get to see her, and it put, you know, the whole idea is that I think he did it for like a year, maybe 2 years, to build up enough of a repertoire and things, enough of a presence that effectively it could become his day job. And then I think now he streams from like 8 to 12 hours a day.
Oof.
But he's turned it from a 16-hour workday down to an either
Yeah.
or a 12-hour workday. So it's something much more reasonable to manage. I don't. I'm sure you know of him. Co-Carnage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So Co does like 2 separate streams. Like he does a
He's very
a
family
day-
man these days, isn't he?
Yeah, he does like a morning stream and then he does an evening stream. You know, and that's totally viable. Like, you know, you don't have to do 8 consecutive hours because, like, oh my god, that would kill me, right? There's a reason why we have a lunch break in the middle of the day.
Yeah, it's Sorry, just to answer a question I was asked. Has account transfer been introduced in Warframe yet? I don't think so, right?
Account transfer is in migrating from.
I have no idea. Presumably, I can't think what else that would mean.
So they did account
Crossplay
merging.
or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, so you can merge your like PC account with your Xbox account or your PlayStation account. They did that some time ago, and crossplay's been in play for quite a while.
PS4 to
From
PC.
PS4 to PC. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do that. So the only thing I don't know is if you can transfer your PlayStation 4 exclusive skins. That's the only thing I don't know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do it. I think that was at like the start of this year, and they had a bit of a rough start to begin with.
God, crossplay, one of those things that just never stop hearing about. Wait.
Well,
Did I miss one?
No, it's not crossplay. It's cross save. That was it.
Cross save.
Yeah, because crossplay. Like, I feel so bad for the Switch players.
Hmm.
You know, like because this crossplay was in like before I even stopped playing, and oh dear God, Switch players would load in after you finish the mission.
That is depressing.
Yep.
I'm not... Oh god, am I getting jaded? Fucking hell. Get away. I'm very jaded, actually. Stop shooting lasers at me. Quit it.
Where are those
One of the Xmas, the Jade Xmas.
oh. Is it Jade Xmas?
Yeah, it's a brand new, completely different enemy type added to the game with the event. By which it means they glow green and they shoot lasers at you, and that's about it. You know, that's true innovation right there. Creativity unseen. I'm too miserable and cynical to enjoy this game anymore.
But you're doing it for the views, and that's
Doing it for the views. Yeah, no, I think there was a certain amount of patience in me as well for like, and also just like, you know, vivacious excitement for like lore in video games, and doing Warframe fucking killed it for me. It wasn't until like Elden Ring that I like reignited any love for like video game lore.
I mean, like, I would love you to do a sort of like
Oh wait, there's the secret hole.
a tongue-in-cheek sort of style
It's all
Elden Ring.
tongue-in-cheek. I have to.
Yeah, but like I don't know the lore.
What am I if not shitty jokes? That's basically it.
British.
Yeah, British voice, which is, you know, been resting on those laurels for
British.
years.
You're British, pretty boy.
How about pretty?
You're pretty.
Oh.
Just like a British.
Don't. It is a bit of a superpower.
It is. But I mean, again, I think your idea of going voice acting wise, I think it was a good one.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've always toyed with it, but I'm very good at talking myself out of things. So, you know, especially from the perspective of like, I did a thing that I wanted to do as like a dream job, and then I fucked it up because I was a lazy bitch.
I mean, like, if you want me to talk you into doing things, I mean, I can do that. So, I need you to be at this street at this time. No questions asked.
Oh Jesus! The man's going to appear with a paper bag. Don't look in the bag. Just take it.
Just take it.
Oh, it's an Iron sculpture for that amount of effort. Great, cool, love it. Feel rewarded for my time. How long have I been going? Hour and 8 minutes. Alright. Pardon me. Oh. How are you finding the first Descendant? Yep, that sounds about right.
I mean, it's part of the problem is it's so difficult to stream it because it's so resource intensive on my machine for some reason. I don't understand why.
I really didn't vibe with it when I played the beta.
Like,
it just felt like, you know, this, but more.
The UI is no. I say this is worse. Sorry, not Warframe's not worse. I feel that First Descendant's worse because the UI is clunky as hell.
Yeah.
Right. It is overloaded the user interface massively. So the way you get parts and, you know, for your descendants isn't too bad. It's not too dissimilar from Warframe. But it's just got a different skin, and because of the gacha element, it makes it feel worse, right? I think that they need like a serious like UI update and things. But part of the problem is I think it's Nexon.
Yep, that's the
they
one.
are known for
Maple Story.
Yeah, they're known for letting games get a good reputation, and then just
yeah,
ruining it.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
I mean, I'm happy to go back to it and things like that, but I think I'd rather play things like Monster Hunter. A friend of mine is like, I don't want to play First Descendant tonight. I'm like, oh, okay. I want to play Monster Hunter instead. I'm like, yeah, sure, fine.
I've got one of my friends. His girlfriend is a streamer, and she does Monster Hunter. She got her start on World.
Yeah.
And on the topic of like running out of content to create, like she struggles to get viewership outside of doing Monster Hunter stuff, which you can imagine at this point in World's life cycle. Like, what the fuck do you even do?
No, but the thing is, World had a resurgence, massively so, since
Wilds was announced, yeah.
Yes, yeah, which I thought was absolutely baffling to me.
I mean, it's the thing you play in the meantime. Monster Hunter's great fun, but there is only so much you can do in it.
Yeah, but Rise already exists, and I'm like...
Yeah, but Rise is the old style Monster Hunter, and a lot of people don't vibe with that. I've been playing Monster Hunter since the first fucking one. Yes, thank you, Jack. Rise does suck.
Why?
Okay. Why does Rise suck? Tell me why Rise sucks.
Because I adapted my controls. Well, I used to play the old Monster Hunter when it was all clunky.
Yeah.
And then I played World, and it ruined me, and now I can't play Rise. So it's not actually Rise that sucks, it's me. I suck.
Well, I mean, if
I'm sure it was fine. I'll be honest, I didn't really like the aesthetic of it, personally.
I agree with that.
But it was just a case of, like, I didn't want to go back. I didn't want to go back from the glow-up that they get. Because it was so weird being, like, a Monster Hunter fan when World launched, because it was so different, and like a lot of people were so furious that it changed so much, but like it was more popular than it's ever been. Like
I personally preferred Zaboro.
Zorro. That's my friend Jack.
Yeah. So I think one of the biggest problems with Rise is that it wasn't made to cater to the old school. It was made to cater to Nintendo, right? So because World didn't come out on a Nintendo platform, the Nintendo platforms hadn't had a Monster Hunter game. Like realistically, it was just, oh yeah, we need to release another one.
They
considering
did
like the
3, right? 3 and Try and onwards was on DS.
Yeah, but World wasn't on that.
No. But...
Yeah. But then, when World came to the other platforms, it was like cool, but they're just not neglecting that market of Nintendo. And there are some niceties to Rise, but a lot of it's just like. Also, Rise felt worse than Generations, which was a pre-Worlds Monster Hunter game. I've not. The one thing I'd fucking love Capcom to do, I swear to God, I will, give them like $1 jillion. I might have to borrow them.
You don't have $1 jillion.
I want them to allow us to fucking remap controllers, right? Because, like, for the love of God, stop making it so that my thumb does all the work, right? So I rebound my Switch controller so that the attack buttons are on the shoulder, like in
like Souls. Yeah, that's weird. Actually,
And I swear to God, it's so much better because I can actually use my thumb to look around while attacking the damn thing, as opposed to having to lock onto the fucker. That's my biggest gripe is my thumb does not want to do all of this work. Stop making it do all this work.
Yeah, I mean, personally, it never really bothered me, the control scheme, but I can see the complaint. I feel like more customizability is always a good thing, regardless of what game it is.
Yeah. Yeah, Capcom.
Yeah, I do miss I think it's just nostalgia. The Wisp butt. Sorry, I've not got. There you go. You have to squint because you can't really see it through. There you go. There's some cheeks.
Oh, and then you have them.
Oh God, fucking! I just got flash bombed by Aspirant and Ryan joining the chat. We have Xeno. I've captured him. He's in a little cage.
Yeah. He's feeding me butterfly chicken. That's how I got lured in here.
Going to Nando's for butterfly chicken.
Sorry, not butterfly chicken, butter chicken.
Oh, delicious.
Yeah. But
Man.
It's from Tesco.
I want a curry now, man.
Unexpected.
I haven't had a curry in ages.
Do you want to talk about the state of the world, the economy of things?
No, I don't want to talk. I don't want to. Everything's miserable. I just want to like fucking. Why is my? Oh, there we go. It's fine. I just want to be a goon and. What's the kid say? I want a goon and edge. Fucking.
What?
You know what? I'm trying to brain rot. I'm trying to brain rot, but I can't do it because I'm too old.
Kids have achieved an expert level of brain rot I will not comprehend.
I missed. Oh
Like, wait. There's some terms. Like I will forever believe that kids' intelligence is now in the single digits.
I don't think it's any different. I think it's just like a different level.
The word raise. Oh, come on. The word
Well,
raise.
the word riz actually has a root. Like, it comes from charisma. I get that one.
No, but it's the middle of the words. It's not the, like, start.
Alright, I take more issue with the fact that, like, people will say, like, W riz. And I'm like, well, that's just harder to say than, you know, another positive epithet about your charisma.
Like, another thing I think you said it a moment ago is like edging, and I'm just like, oh my god, do you know what that means?
Of course they do. Well, maybe they don't. I don't know.
No. I mean, do you know what?
Oh, I know what that means. Yeah, no, I'm well aware. It was
Okay.
more. I'm just saying more like it's you know, I feel maybe it is like it's now like a, you know, like a millennial cringe thing to do. Fucking like to try and make fun of the new speak.
Oh my god.
We're aging out of it. That's what it is. We've reached the point of being like, the kids are so stupid. God damn it! When people would have said exactly the same of us.
So there's another streamer that I find she's quite funny, Crusader, right? And she did a YouTube video, which was the highlights of her doing this BuzzFeed quiz, which is like, how much brain rot do you suffer right now? And it's just like, what do these crazy Gen Z terms mean? And it's things like yat and shit like this. It's like, that's not a word, that's a sound.
I know like bits and pieces, but it definitely does make me feel fucking ancient whenever I have to look shit up.
Oh my god.
It's like, I put my specs on, I'm gonna look in. What does gat mean?
Like fucking Skibbity. like, I hate it.
Skibbity toilet can fucking die in a hole, I swear to God.
I know, right? Oh god. Like, I'm so glad I'm not a teacher because I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
like,
that's
all
gonna be
the-
awful, right? Like,
Yeah, it'll have an aneurysm.
like the mewing thing sounded infuriating. Can you imagine trying to like, you know, raise the next generation of children's intelligence and just being fucking met with that?
Mewing thing.
Oh no! All right, Hazel, do you even Phantom tax in
what?
Ohio, bro? You're no Rizzler. You get no GAT. L plus ratio plus educated Birmingham. Fucking Birmingham catching strays. Jesus Christ. Oh god, yeah, no, I'm not sure why there's an Umbra that's level 0, but it reflects my expectations of people who play Umbra anyway, so, you know. Fucking peasants should have played back in the day.
Actually, to be fair, it's quite interesting because when I was playing, when I was at like, I don't think it was the last Tenacon, but like maybe the second Tenacon I was at. I met a guy who had nearly everything in Warframe at a mastery rank 0.
Woo! How do you even do that?
So basically, it's like looking for kind of exploits and things like this. So like, if, you know, there's like windows of opportunity where they've changed something like the requirements of being able to progress through the star chart without needing to build like an MR 2 or 5 weapon or something. So they change the requirements, and then in that brief window where they go from one to the other, you slip through it, sort of thing. We're talking like a week where they change it from one thing to another, because they're still trying to find it. And yeah, so yep, it's crazy.
Ugh. I speak troglodyte. Oh. I mean, there'll be people who thought the same of people of my generation, I'm sure. I'm trying to think of, like, what were the fucking awful, cringe-ass things that people said in my years in school. There was a lot of, like, RAR XD.
RAR XD?
Yeah, like the... Oh... RAR is like dinosaur for I love you or some bullshit like that. I can't. God damn.
What?
Yeah, Jesus Christ. That must have been one of the lesser ones because I don't feel like that one's as memorable. What the fuck else was there? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I feel like I thought I'd break him out. It's been a minute. He needs to run out. I'm gonna go back in and we're gonna get this scythe. If nothing else, I'm getting this fucking scythe. Bringer of the end times.
Oh, poor
I wish.
poor Loz and Nazeth, when they played Jade Shadows, they both had like an aneurysm.
Will not stand idly
And
by while Parthos
I kept on tormenting them, saying like, guys, just don't think about it. Just don't think about it.
Oh, it's one of those things where, like, I was so excited because they were making it sound like we were going to get some crazy stalker lore, and then it was just like, I got to the end of it and it was like, yeah, that was pretty cool, and then thought about it for more than 5 seconds, like, oh, that was, yeah, Reb's letting people be unhinged in charge of the writing.
Ordis's name is Ordis.
One of your greatest regrets is Valkyr? Outclassed by every single... Yeah, I mean... Not Loki.
I mean, like... Wait, isn't Loki getting a rework?
Probably.
Didn't I hear at some point, like, he's getting a rework, and I'm just like, wait a freaking second. Like, Loki's like the one warframe that doesn't ever need a rework.
Standard warframe answering maybe one question and creating a million more. Yeah, pretty much.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The biggest problem that Nazeth had was the fact that after Stalker like made friends with us and everything and then left, he still chases after us.
Yeah. It feels like it should have been, well, we talked about this. It should have been Umbra should have been Stalker the whole time.
Yeah, of course. Yep.
Ordis would like to see them try.
I mean, like, one of the biggest things about Valkyr was she won us so many gold statues when they were doing events, because like, oh, I'm just gonna go invincible. I'm just gonna hide up in this hole and be invincible. No.
Oh. Motherfucker. Loki Umbra win. Stop fucking saying that word! God! Drives me mental. Do you remember that? Fucking everybody be like, when's the next Umbra frame? Umbra frames! Yep. When's the next Umbra frame?
It's the Necros Umbra.
Okay, wait, maybe there'll be like another set of frames and they'll be like different but the same. They'll have like, you know, they'll have their own, they'll have like a new ability set for each frame. Honestly, I China frame. They ruined it.
I don't even know if the game's still popular in China.
No, because they shut it down, right? Like I swear, yeah, I feel like the game got shut down for some reason. I do not remember why. I might be talking out my ass, but I feel like the servers got shut down. The Umbra of the Moon. We need some more things, power things. Where are they? Okay, sir.
I remember when they teased Umbra and Magamu did a
Jesus Christ, what's he doing these days?
Oh, he's doing game dev.
Oh, that's cool.
Pretty sure. So he did a video which was supposed to take the piss out of the fact that everyone wants Umbra, right? He was just like, you know, half or three confirmed kind of thing. And it's just like, oh yeah, this is Umbra confirmed, and he's just taking the piss, and it turned out he was right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I used to use Nakana Prime as my go-to with Excalibur, but I don't know. I saw like a really cool piece of fan art about Excalibur Prime, and it was like it was kind of like more knightly, and it had like a Grand Prime as the weapon. I think it was just like, I want this. Oh no, it had like a great sword, and I was like, I want like a proper claymore, but there's no proper claymore, and it's the closest thing I can get to, aside from like fucking what's it called, Galatine, and I don't like the Galatine. Ugh. Remember warframe? Remember Umbra? I remember. Let's fucking go.
It was odd because I was asked, what's the one thing that, like, the smallest thing that D could do to make me come back to warframe? Like, you know, just you know, real simple win sort of thing. And I said bring back self damage. Like, I hate the whole everything explodes meta.
Consistency. Right, yeah, but that's not simple, because we know how their dev cycle works. Like, we're all very well aware of it at this point. I love some of these fucking voice actors they have for the sisters. They're so funny. I'm sorry, it's too late for mediation. Umbra. The lab update? What would that have been?
That voice reminds me so much of, oh god, Master Roshi then.
Fine, I'll crack it out for FF at some point.
Of course, everybody needs to try for FF. I keep saying to Lars, I miss my Marge Simpson Minfilia voice.
Too bad, because she's fucking dead.
Shit, look at that. Oh my, oh.
Who knows? You guys are like, you've got so much more to do.
Oh, hells yeah.
I think I am kind of jealous of that, because there was a point in COVID where like I was doing that was like my socializing, because I did a lot of like FF for better or worse, because like every FC I joined just went to shit. But it was.
And that's when you created your own with blackjack and hookers.
I didn't, because I fucking hate running guilds. I despise it. It's awful. 1999. Oh yes, of course, yes. That was I completely forgot about that. The one where they like collared Neil Newbin to come and do the Norg guy. What's his name? Fibonacci.
I have no idea what.
What's your opinion on the whole Sanctum Atomica quest and area? I mean, I think it was more interesting than most of the stuff we've had recently. It's funny though that I completely had written it off. I was trying to remember what like new stuff it had shown up since I started playing again, and there was obviously like the Zariman stuff. Like I remember all that, but I'd completely cut out the whole like Albrecht Intrati, like Lloyd, all that shit. Have you seen any of that? Do you know? Like when did you stop playing?
Oh, Deveri.
Oh, okay. I didn't. Deveri was new to me as well, because I stopped before that. I stopped at like Deimos, I think. think I like played Deimos and was like, oh fuck this shit.
Oh yeah.
It's so funny because like Reb is definitely carrying on the tradition of Steve, where like where like she's doing the same thing where she gets a hold of like one thing she's very passionate about at the time, and then just like finds a way to shoehorn it into Warframe. Like Deviri came out of Steve playing Ghost of Tsushima.
Counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
You think?
Yes, I guarantee that's how it happened. It's the same thing with like the Nemesis system in Shadow of Mordor. That's why we got liches.
No, I just hate Shadows of Mordor.
Yeah, I was kind of meh, but New War is fun. What? Was it pretty amazing?
Okay. No, it wasn't amazing, right? New War was fun, right? It was a lovely 4-hour entertaining distraction. But unfortunately suffered from, I've walked away from it for 5 minutes and some of that doesn't fucking make a sense. Right? Zariman was a perfect opportunity for them. I always, oh god, I'm doing it again.
Go on, that's fine. We're in a safe space. Everybody knows it. It's just whinge, just whinge. That's what we're here for.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Zariman was a perfect opportunity for them to have a completely blank canvas and make something incredible, right? But they just stopped immediately. They gave us our margarita pizza, and then immediately moved on to Veilbreaker, right? They had an opportunity to continue to add mission types to the Zariman. Yes, the Armageddon mission type was a very jank mission type, but they had opportunity to refine things. They didn't, and then straight on to Veilbreaker, which I'm sorry is a massive letdown because it only had 3 bloody maps, right? One of which was the Sodding Quest. It needed to have, I would say, at least 5, including the quest.
Which one was Veilbreaker?
Veilbreaker was where you play as Carl and you.
Oh yes, I fucking completely forgot about that.
Right.
But it's like doing the Empyrean stuff as well. Do you remember that? Like that was very flash in the pan.
Empyrean?
Yeah, like all the Railjack stuff. Yeah, like that just sort of it came and went. Like that, I remember doing it at like one Christmas, and then like I came back and nothing new had been added.
Yeah. The Archon hunts. I'm sorry, they're too bullet spongy, right? It's just like, you know, I just feel I'm wasting ammo for.
But that's this game, though, right? Like I didn't dislike the Argon hunts because by that point I actually got my shit together and made a proper build. So like
even then, it was just like I remember everyone would take to kill the snake ones. Like everyone take a nuke core, just keep firing the nuke core at it, and then it would just self-destruct itself, right? You know, there was always like weird, quirky builds that exploited something in order to actually get it to because otherwise it was just a bullet sponge. And you know, I hate the owl, not because of the owl itself, not because of the protective ads itself that have invulnerability. You know, they give the owl invulnerability. I hate them because they themselves have invulnerability because of a sodding Batman belt.
oh,
right?
the Batman belt can fucking do one. Yeah, like
Yes.
it's so awkward to destroy it because I've never know because you shoot directly at it and it's like nah.
No, because you have to shoot the fucker at all angles, right? So if the fucker is facing you constantly, you can't get around it. You can't shoot its butt, right? So, and then it just refreshes. And like, for fuck's sake. But, you know, those Batman utility belts can do one. Conjunction Survival was a prime opportunity for them to encourage players.
How do you remember all the fucking names? I don't remember any of it.
I just do. It's a curse. Conjunction Survival was an unfortunate letdown because that's where they encouraged players. So they could have encouraged players to go build amps, right? Or they could have brought in amps into the marketplace, but they didn't. They took away the difficulty of requiring a good amp and just made it so that you could just shoot the lure frags. And it's just like, well, this is just survival now with extra steps. Like there's nothing, you know. Mirror Defense I enjoyed, but I know a lot of people didn't enjoy it, and I can appreciate, I respect their opinions of not enjoying it. And then Deviri came out, and Deviri was just like...
Alright, so somebody said he cares more about the game than you do, Zale. I'm like, yep, obviously.
Oh no, I care. I do care.
Yeah, you
but,
don't.
like,
Nobody gets like this upset over this shit unless they care, right? Like that's the point.
Yeah, 100%. But like when they made it so that after Deviri, like you go back into Deviri and that, you had to go to Teshin's cave, find out what warframes you had, leave Teshin's cave, go to your arsenal to make builds for those warframes, and then go back to Teshin's cave to pick one of the warframes that you had.
Wait.
I was like, no.
Wait, did they not have the ability to see it from the start? Because they put in. Yeah. Okay. Right.
Later.
Wow. Okay, that's the DEI I remember. Holy shit! Just missing really obvious fucking UI changes.
Yeah.
Ah.
They should have allowed you to customize your loadout
Inside the cave, yeah.
inside the cave. I'm sorry. It's like that is such a quality of life necessity, right?
It didn't apparently. You're being called
Yeah,
out.
No, it didn't.
No,
It didn't
okay,
have
no, they're
the,
agreeing. I'm being called out. All right, okay.
Yeah, they didn't have it, and it was just it's such a necessity. You fucking right.
Oh, digital extremes, man. Do you remember the days where it's like, oh my god, they're the best devs out there. They care so much about their user base.
I feel they've been too heavily influenced by Tencent.
By Tencent. Well, I think they were changing already, because when Tencent acquisition didn't happen until after Planes, right?
Yeah, it was.
Because I always think the point Warframe started going downhill, or not, not necessarily downhill, but like you could see the traditional game dev attitude starting to appear from what it used to be, where it was very much like Steve's passion project, was definitely Planes of Eidolon, because that's when they suddenly got super fucking popular, and they were like, oh, we made some money, maybe we can make some more.
I need to jump off, my dude.
No problem.
Work emergency. If you're still around later,
Yeah, give us a shout.
And I'm able to. Yeah. But absolutely lovely.
Yeah, no, thank you for coming. This was good
hanging
fun.
out. Lovely.
Like I said, it was much easier to do this, but
Yeah, Tencent was, I swear, before 2021. It was right after Deimos, because Deimos was in the AOU's financial report and things like this. But the AOU was definitely influencing.
it's Xenogalian, Ryan. Go look at his channel. He's good. We love him.
Yeah, and Zell will be hanging out with
Yeah.
me later, like tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow?
It's
Wait,
a
what?
Thursday
Yeah,
tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow.
I can do that.
For Heaven's Ward, Final Fantasy, because I'm screwed. Anyway, I'll catch you in a bit, dude.
See you later, mate.
Jade's volatile notes and be committed to the
Oh, that was a lot easier to stream.
Excellent work.
I'm gonna have to leave that call. Give me a second. Donk. There we go. Lovely. Oh, I've got to be all entertaining myself again now. I love how everybody uses this fucking... What are they called? Signa? British jump scare! Put it in the title next time. I won't.
what to do.
Now, I got a Jade part. I already have a Jade! I don't need more.
Okay, orders will be
Can you spell that? English is not my first language.
benefit of being a cephalon.
Well, fortunately, I'm from the county with all the posh people. So, I have what they call as a radio
Form
voice.
of the orbiter for you.
No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be Stalker. Stalker sucks. Chop. We're looking to see how much... How we doing?
Operator is
How we doing on the volatile motes?
so many Tenno have come together to help.
Jade's amazing. I do not like her, personally. That's a good idea, actually. Feed the baby, the preggers lady. Feed the preggers lady to the wall. Enlightened hate skin. I need to get the hate I'm from Sussex. I'm from Surrey, which is, I think, next to Sussex. God, I should know that. I would say Surrey in Hampshire. I'm so bad with geography. You think? Yeah, just south of. Yeah, Sussex is just south of Surrey. I thought so. Voila! Moats in it.
All right, operator.
It was all quiet like a fish. Right. Need to do a bit more. Shall I go back on Wisp? What am I doing? Why do I keep going in the menu? Ah! My brain. I'm proper like frazzled. I swear to God.
Could wipe this whole relay out. Otis is doing his part, keeping the system free from.
Did they? Yeah. I just wish she didn't look so weird. That's the only problem I have with her. Like, the kit's fine. I feel like I'd like it if I actually liked how she looked, but she's so gross. I don't know what it is. It's something about, like... It just puts me in mind of, like, actual pregnant lady when there's the fucking, you know, like, the veiny belly. Do I see Warframe? No, spoil away, mate. I don't care. Anybody in chat who doesn't want to hear it, you know, cover your ears. Earmuffs. Or eye muffs. Otherwise known as glasses. Oh, God. Right. This one. Back in.
Otis should visit the dry dock.
I don't know what's coming up next in this, to be honest.
Fly in so long, we will have so much to talk about.
I guess 99, actually, thinking about it. 99? Warframe 1999. I was 5 years old in 99. I was a little lad. Nice set of incarnates is coming. Nice.
All that is left of her is the moats in this cave. Otis should help Otis stop.
IQ. Ugh.
Operator, you will not believe this.
Could that be your Orden Carrots? I'd recognize that voice anywhere. How far you from Corpus? These thieves and their renegade leader are
Lucky you.
taking my volatile
I'd love to be, you know, what would that make you? 23?
Otis's
22.
name is Otis.
Ugh. Ooh. I want to be a baby again. I don't like being turdy. You were +2.
Otis has preemptively supplied you with.
I want to be in the alternate timeline where I never existed.
You'll be able to jump higher. Have fun.
Happy birthday. Anything good?
Operator, what have you done? That was a sister beacon. Do
A
that
sister! Sister bacon! Where the fuck am I going? Up here. Ugh. Oh, sister, oh, sister. What the fuck? I have not heard it. But I do like the internet one, so I imagine I would very much enjoy it. It was born yesterday. Lucky. Oh, God. I just noticed the Jada is the chat thing and what came before that. Unk status? At 23? Fuck that shit. Fortunately, me and my sister are both fucking just not children people. Let's put it that way. Why must you scourge my eyes? No, yes. Yes, Queen, slay! I love playing Wisp. I knew I'd like this frame. And then they gave her a witch hat. A payment of sheep and oxen? Ugh. Oh, the brain rot. We didn't know how good we had it. I wish you could like overcharge the lift to go up like 10 times speed. It'd be very funny.
You are not immortal, Orton. Even a doughty Series 2 will inevitably burn out. What will your last conscious thought be?
Yeah, we love Wisp assets.
As your thousand clouds of obsidian black, and your identity dissipates into sour smoke. You will
I think I do love Excalibur, but I think Nezra and Wisp are my favorite too.
regret that.
Bisexual dream.
Gordon Harris should have slit your throat. And when he had the chance.
I used to hate playing Nezra as well, like back in the day, and then I got the Prime. And I was like, nope, love it now. What is this fucking a FromSoft game? Plug some of these in, maybe. Okay. Finger butthole. Oh god, me neck. Me neck's all stiff. Maybe. I'm not sure. It has been a hot minute. Aren't you supposed to be working? Some emergency. We can come back if you want. Up to you though. If you'd rather have a break, that is totally fine by me. I can just natter away. Give us a minute while I'm doing this, and if you just call me again, I'll join in a second.
The enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory?
Yeah. Give us a second. I think I left it, so let's just join the call. There we go. Oh, I am dying. Whoops, I have died. I was. Oh, let me change back to my OBS window. Hey, some emergency if it was already done.
No. I had to change something to fix it, but it was quite funny because we basically accidentally changed something to the cache of the web server, and this image wasn't loading, and we're trying to work out why it's not loading, and we're flicking through a bunch of images and checking their URLs and everything, and then it took us like a hot minute to realize that the image had started loading, and we were staring so intently at the URL we didn't notice that the picture was there.
Oh wow.
I was like, well, with Bethel.
Ethan gets it. He understands me.
Could wipe this whole relay out. Does the
Although, did you played ZZZ, but did you play like Genshin and Honkai Star Rail?
I did play Genshin for a bit, and I may be like, a bit heathenous in saying this. I do not like Zelda games, right?
You're allowed your own taste. That's fine.
Oh no, I get so much shit from people like, how can you not like Zelda?
Also, that can mean like a bunch of things, right? As well, because like Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild is one thing, traditional Ocarina of Time is a completely different thing.
So I've not played Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, right? But I have played things like Wind Waker, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, both versions of those.
Maybe you played more than I have, I think.
Yeah, and I just don't like them.
That's fair. My starter one was Twilight Princess, if I remember correctly. I didn't used to have the. I think my first Nintendo console that wasn't handheld was the Wii. I know I didn't have a GameCube. I was a PS2 boy. PS2, and then I had a PS1, and then I had a PS2. I think I had I had the Game Boys as well. I did the Game Boy Color, start with the Color. Oh, so I have this little emulator handheld called the Miu Mini Plus, and it's my favorite fucking thing I've bought. I bought it as a treat for myself like ages ago, and it's so fucking good because I've been playing just ancient games I had when I was a kid. So I've got like Pokemon Pinball, which I think came out in '99. And I fucking love that game. It's another thing that's making me realize that I am aging because I'm like, oh, I do love my pinball game. Oh, it's so much fun. Like I'm addicted to it because I can't be fucked to play through Pokemon games anymore because I've done it before like so many times.
Well, like I find that so much of the newer gen Pokemon games, they're just so easy.
I saw somebody unironically saying the other day that Sun and Moon were their favorites, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Hallway Simulator. It was the worst one. That was the point where I actually stopped playing Pokemon games, because I used to buy, like, every single one.
I think my favorites are... Black and White.
Really?
When it's still...
I think that was again another point where I just went through the fucking rift again. Bloody limbos. Yeah. Pokemon Pimp Ball. That's a different thing.
I think it was just like, because that was the end of the 2D era. And I just felt like after that it was just like, oh, let's just make it stupidly easy. Although I think Black and White will have a special place in my heart because we Joey, myself, and Nazeth did a randomizer. This wasn't for the charity. Poor Joey, his first I have to win fight, he was against a Rayquaza.
Oh, I fucking had that. I did a Soul Link when I was playing. My friend did. We were playing Emeralds in a Soul Link, and he was like, oh, sick, I got like a really good, it was like something like really easy to catch, but like actually, like it was like one of the starters or something. I think it was like a Mudkip. And then I rock up to the grass and a fucking Ho-Oh comes out of the grass and I'm like, yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, bud.
But yeah, so poor Joey got stuck against a fucking Rayquaza for like 3 hours. And he had to just because there was only one patch of grass before fighting the Rayquaza.
Yikes.
He just had to farm up to like level 9 so that
get one shot.
One shot him.
Yeah. Oh man.
Was it Hyper Beam or Dragon's? I can't remember what it was that it had.
Well, its base stats are going to be high enough. It's going to blitz anything that's low level anyway, right? So.
No, because it was a flat like 50 damage.
Oh,
right?
I don't know then. I'm not sure.
Yeah, and it was just so you had to oh my god, it was.
Not right now, Aspirin. It is unfortunately like really sunny and it's like warming my room up, and I'm not about it. I miss the rain. Honestly, I'm such a fucking frog. I went for a walk the other day. I had to like pop into town to get something.
Yeah.
And I don't drive, so I had to walk down, and it's not that far, but it was like fucking blisteringly hot when I left the house, and then suddenly the clouds opened and fucking just shitting rain down everywhere.
Yeah.
And I'm like maybe like a 10-minute walk from home, and I'm just like completely sodden, and I'm like, this is my life. I love this. This is amazing. I felt like the world feels so much more alive when it's damp.
I prefer that than like the blistering heat. Like this year has been so much nicer than last year.
Yeah,
like,
absolutely.
My apartment's in an attic,
Oh.
It's not too bad most of the time. Like I've lived in other places where it's just like there is no temperature.
You got AC?
whatsoever. Nope.
Of course not.
Um,
Nowhere in this
but
fucking
the
country,
thing is-
godforsaken country seems to understand that maybe aircon might actually be worth it sometimes.
Yeah, but the upshot is like I can open the windows and a through draft is really easy to get, sort of thing. So it's like, you know, really takes the edge off. But yeah, like it's like, oh, it's raining this summer. I'm fine with this. I'm 100% fine with
Yeah,
this.
I fucking love it.
Yeah, I'm not sweltering hot. I'm fine with this. I see zero problem with this. People that are complaining saying that they see problems with this, you are not me.
The stuff is sunshine. I'm not built for summer. I'm a winter baby. I prefer the cold. I like my cozy times. I don't like my fucking sleeping. I sleep really badly anyway. From years of being a fucking groblin that doesn't sleep at the correct time. But like between intermittent spurts of heat this year and my cat, since we lost our other cat at the start of the year, she has started being really vocal and just like in the middle of the fucking night will just go meow, 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 like, and she knows where we are. She knows exactly where we are.
That cut out for me. I
just
assume
meow.
it's like a loud
Lots of meow.
very loud meowing. Yeah, right.
I'm not going to repeat
So
it because it'll
here's-
probably cut out again.
Here's the big thing. So as of Christmas, one of my parents' cats, he meows like the loudest shit in the universe. My mum is deaf as a board, right? And well, she's not that deaf, but you know, she's deaf enough.
Mum deaf.
And
Yeah.
my dad is like several rooms away, sort of thing, and there's like closed doors, and you know. So he yowls outside my fucking room because he knows I'll wake up, right? And then he just climbs into my room and sleeps at the other foot of my bed. But the rest of the story turns out they actually took him to the vet.
Bye, aspirin.
Like a month or
Thanks for
two
showing
ago.
up.
And oh my lord, he's deaf as a post.
Yeah, I mean that's probably what it is. She is 19, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's just. Well, I think it's partly because like Shadow used to be like the vocal one, and he would sort of whinge in the middle of the night, and she was never like that. But I think like there's an element of it is just that she's a bit lonely, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like she just needs to be reminded that there's somebody here. Because she like I thought that she might be deaf, and I started like trying to test her a bit, but she doesn't. She does respond to sound. Like
Yeah.
I think it's maybe a pitch thing if it is. But yeah, I don't know. Old cats. Why is this not starting? There we go. Oh,
I'm tempted to get a cat.
I love cats. I couldn't do dogs. Too much effort. My friends have got a dog, and it is a little shit. He's very cute, but he's just such a troublemaker. Plus, like, I don't know, I'm too lazy. I prefer the idea. I like the idea of like roommate pet to child pet. I mean, like, dogs require a lot of maintenance. Cats do not.
Yes. Yes, I'm with you. Yes, I'm with you now.
It's having a chill little a furry roommate who occasionally annoys the shit out of you, but like any roommate might. You mean the devil? He's a good boy. He's not a good boy. He's cute. Good old Rudy.
Is he a little asshole?
Yeah, he's a little stinker. But he is only a little lad, so he's a couple of years old now. Actually, think about it. Open and steals water bottles. How the fuck does a dog open a water bottle? By open, do you mean like rip
It's
open
gotta have
or?
a flip. Yeah, it's gotta have a flip cap. It's gotta have a flip cap.
That always really throws me off when it's like the twist caps, but also have a flip cap. Dress up pets in Amogus costume. I would not get my cat in an Amogus costume.
Could you?
Remember Amogus? Speaking of like, you know, Gen Z brain rotty shit, like that's one of those ones that feels like it's just sort of vanished, right? Like Among Us was years ago now.
Yeah, but the problem is that Gen Z, like, if any of you are Gen Z, sorry, not sorry.
I mean, I technically almost am. It's just a couple of years out, but
How?
it's 96, right? And I'm 94.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I'm not fucking clear. Everyone fucking.
Yeah, because there's like Gen Alpha are the kids now.
Yeah. Anyway.
Carry on, your old man thoughts. Get on with it.
Shit. What was I whinging about?
That's not emblematic of the experience. I don't know what is.
Yeah, it's just.
What was y'all whinging about?
Yeah, sure, they play them video games and then they fuck off and then they're doing their marijuana and alcohol. And,
That's actually like not a common thing with younger kids, apparently. Or like
what?
Like weed and drink and shit like that. Yeah, like it's apparently it's very much the opposite of what, well, at least what I experienced as a teenager.
So here's the funny thing: when I was a teenager, I ended up losing my sense of smell.
Oh.
It just basically I ended up getting this really nasty virus, which ultimately, because I was getting bombarded constantly by my colleagues smoking. Like seriously, I was one of 2 people out of a business of 20 that didn't smoke, right? So you know, I lost my sense of smell when I was like 18, and because of the pandemic, I regained my sense of smell.
Oh, that's so fucking weird. How did you manage that?
Well, I think it's basically because I was in isolation for so long, my sense of smell was able to reset. Yeah. So like,
right.
you know, I was so like it was really weird because I went outside and I was like, wait a second, what the fuck is that smell? Oh my god, I can smell things. So yeah, like I've been able to smell things again, and it's so weird.
I'm fucking private or something. Why is nobody helping me?
Dumb.
Damn, you were 2 years away from being Skibbity Riz, Ohio Gat, Phantom Tax, Brain Rot.
Oh my god. Brain rot's real.
Ugh. Yeah, I definitely, being like right on the edge of a generation is very bizarre. You don't feel at home anywhere. Despised by the elder millennials, despised by Gen Z.
Well, like I was like I've seen things where they say like, oh yeah, Gen X is from not Gen X. Yeah, Gen X is from I think it was like 79 to 86. No, yeah, 86. And then there's millennials are was it 82 to
It can't be overlap, surely.
Yeah, well that's what I thought, but like everywhere I look, oh yeah, no, it's different. Every single time it's different. And it's just like I don't understand this.
I mean, it's, you know, it's all just made up fucking lines. Like, doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
But I think it's especially apparent with, like, aging as, you know, people who grew up as the internet grew, as opposed to, like, kids who are around now who are, they're exposed to it from the day they're born, in some capacity.
Yeah.
God. I must have put it on private or something. I haven't got any help here. I'm getting notifications on Twitch. I've just seen Jack also agreeing about the dog. Oh fuck! I'm gonna lose it. What?
What?
I'm rebooting the. I've for some reason, because I'm on my own, it's like actually proving to be difficult this mission. Come on, reboot. My Seltra's running out of ammunition, it is. Come on. Come with it.
They had a relatively recent game mode. It's impossible to lose it. I don't know.
Oh, I feel like I know the one you're talking about. I can't remember what it is. I need a big stretch, I think.
They made a mini version of it for one of the game modes. That's how it was.
No, I've got a Harmony blueprint. God damn it. Could have given me the other one. Whatever the weird throwing weapons are, it's the only one I don't have. God, that last hour went like a fucking shot. I didn't even notice.
Yep. Joy of doing it with someone else.
Yeah, but no, you disappeared around that point. And then, oh, maybe that's what it is. You make it take forever.
Oh my
Boring
God.
the shit out of me,
No,
Zeno. Jesus Christ.
I disappeared.
I don't know exactly when it was. It wasn't quite then. But I remember checking the time around 118.
Yeah, no, it was half.
And it is now 2:16.
What the Oracle did to
What am I doing? I need
Operator,
I'm getting the scythe one. Give me that.
Ordis has rerun a simulation of the event 600.
And,
The volatile nodes are in limited supply.
oh, I cannot buy it yet.
Snatch them all up. Parvo
Okay, we'll do one or two more. See if we can get enough to get the Kantara.
take another trip to the Ordis will see the operator.
God darn it. Have I played Echoes Act 2? Ooh, Destiny. What a surprising question! I did not expect to get. We did the stuff we could do. I swear it was like all gonna be accessible today, or yesterday rather, and then we did up to the point where failsafe doesn't talk to you anymore. And I was like, oh shit. Well, never mind. There goes my evening. Oh my god, Ethan, I love you. You're bringing all these games that I play into the chat when normally people just go, "Where's your low frame? Where's your low frame? Do more low frame."
Have you ever been tempted to do a law frame video that's like, it sounds really believable, but it's completely made the fuck up?
What, like Vati Vidya does for Elden Ring?
Coming, operator.
Sure.
Shots fired.
Parvo's grand.
Yeah.
Operator.
Misinformation is kind of a sticking point for me. I don't like the idea of it. Maybe it's like
That's fair.
you know, like a April Fool's or some shit, but I hate shit like that.
Oh, what if it's slowly?
That's why I like anytime I've made like mistakes in my videos, I'm always like super fucking anxious about it. Like I remember, oh god, it was something I said about the sentience really early on that was wrong, and people got shitty with me over it. But it's like when we didn't know fuck all about it. It was like one line and one fucking thing talking about it. I cannot remember what it was. Off we go once again. Put me in a squad, please.
Like it matters, because they went away now.
Yeah, they were here for like... They showed up, did nothing for a year, then we had a quest, and then they're just sort of here, I guess.
Yep. Just kinda here.
Echoes was good, though. I did enjoy at least the story, not so much the structure of it. Because not Warframe, Destiny's kind of done it, for your information, Zeno. They've kind of done over their seasonal model a bit.
Right.
So it's I say they've redone it. In theory, they'd redone it, and then they started releasing it, and everybody was like, "How is this? How is this any different?" But I think it's like less time gating now is the idea.
Right.
For a little context. Oh, so I was there for tornadoes. They're really cute.
Shallow, glassy brain.
Mr. Branham! Opus does not know what you are babbling about.
Oh, Destiny. I miss raiding in that as well. It's been a long time since I had a chance to.
I miss raiding in Warframe.
I don't. I thought the fucking raids was awful.
No, but it was something to fucking aspire to.
I suppose.
I mean, I did Jordis Verdict once. And
Oh god, yeah, fucking hell.
It was just before it went away. But the problem is, I just feel like I love it, but when I'm playing Warframe, it's just what am I trying to achieve here? I've got no challenge.
Looking for trouble.
This is not challenge.
Yep.
Well, bullets, thing die.
Hello, Drazen. You are forgiven, don't worry. I was like, did it just censor some, like, heinous slur? Is that what just happened? No, it's just keyboard. Keep smash. Yeah, I was going to say on the topic of that, I can't remember if we might have talked about it already, but you're going to play WoW.
I want to find out whether or not I'm good
Probably not. Every single time I've tried to play it again, it's been just so similar to old WoW. And I'm like, oh, it's going to be different this time.
Well, I mean, like, wait, what do you mean old WoW?
Well, just, like,
Good
the...
old WoW or bad old WoW?
Well, I guess bad in more in just, like, you know, stagnancy rather than... Not that it was ever necessarily bad, it was just same old gets tiring.
No, I mean, like, for me, I fucking hate it. So I played up until Shadowlands when it took a stupid number of months. I kept on saying 9 months, but I think it's like 7 months to release the 0.1 update, and all it was like, oh, one raid and more real life game shit. Why am I paying for this? This is awful.
Yeah, I feel like submodels definitely... That's one of the things that when you sort of age out of... You know, age into having to pay for your own shit. Like, it's... You suddenly like, why the fuck am I doing this?
No, I mean, like, even before then, it always felt like there was plenty of stuff to do, but then it just became... okay, so real point of contention for me, right, is the reputations in Warframe. Because, Fortuna, no, Cetus, right, first major reputation, where, you know, there's no real pushback on getting rep with Cetus, like, you know, a lot of the
Easy as
old
fuck.
ones. But the problem is there's still gatekeeping on the days, right? So that, you know, there's still like, oh, max daily rep, yeah, per faction. And I sat down and I worked it out, and it will take you, is it 10 consecutive days of spending, I think it was like 18 hours to max out one of the reps. And it's just like, this stuff is really old and out of date now. Why do we still have daily caps on these reps? But you need to do the reps in order to actually get some of the stuff for later games, for the later content.
Yeah, especially like amps, right? Like the
Yeah.
doing all the fucking quills rep was like tedious as fuck. Although I think I
Yeah.
just added long farm. Or use like there was maybe it was like a universal thing Umbra Among Us. In answer to that question, Drazen, I have no fucking idea. I'm going to presume there isn't anything else to this event because they don't normally give us like epilogues. And hello, Umbra. Welcome back. Yes, I am here to die. I think I'm gonna have to do this one more time to get the Antara. Maybe a bit more if I want to get one of the ugly ephemeras. Wouldn't mind the weird wings one. That wouldn't be terrible on Jade. That's the one I'm looking for. Jade!
Another job well
Melee elemental status damage. Okay. Alright, new mod. Won't say no.
Huh?
New mod for me. Melee elementalist. Elementalist. Well, strictly speaking, no, because I have done a bit of streaming. Have I played Warlord's Ruin before? I have done it once. Me and Zorbro, who's in my Twitch chat right now, we did it as a duo because all of my Destiny players have stopped playing with me. My old raid team just all like folded on it. Super sad, but I don't really blame them because the game did get a bit stale. But yeah, I haven't really made content since Glassmaker. I was going to do the new war, and then I played it, and I was super disappointed in it. So, didn't feel super great. That was a long time ago. I should reteach myself how to edit. I don't think it would hurt to do some videos, whether or not they're Warframe specifically. It was all like homegrown, kind of like I did it all self-efficacy. That's not what I mean. Edification. Like I learned it all myself off my own back, and now I've lost all that information, so I don't really remember any of it.
What? How to video edit?
Yeah. It's all just been flushed out of my head because it's been so long since I did it.
I mean, like, I'm happy to help.
What do you use these days?
So I just got into bed with Vegas Pro 21.
Ah, the old Vegas. I used to use Vegas.
And they've finally fixed some of the most infuriating bugs. They'll actually properly use my graphics card now. And it doesn't just randomly crash all the goddamn time. So
I remember those days.
Naza's still on Vegas 19. And I'm like, no, dude, fucking upgrade to 21 already. But yeah.
Yeah, I was trying a definitely totally legal version of Premiere, but it was scary and different. Burnout is real. Kills creativity. But I will say, doing shit like this and having people to chat to through the day makes YouTube and streaming and stuff feel much more comfortable. I always prefer it. Like having like, you know, actual engagement is the one thing that makes this bearable.
Yeah. Well, I see it with other content creators, like, big names like CWPA and Iron Mouse. Like, they're constantly with someone else. And by the time you feel exhausted, it's been something crazy, like 6 to 8 hours. You know, but when you're on your own, you have to be so much more attentive and on the board. You know.
Or, you know, maybe you don't even need to, and some people are there just to watch the gameplay, but, like, for the most part, I feel like, at least I would say, I'm going to be really anxious about it and be like, I have to constantly be talking and jabbering. But I do that in, like, normal conversation anyway, because that's my trauma response is to go, oh, I'm just going to talk until somebody else does.
Yeah. I'm still going through all these files. Yeah, I'm cleaning this up. Oh, God, he's got a freaking capital there.
rebind that? Oh, no, I didn't. I just threw the cell. Solo in Warframe? Oh, yes. Sorry, yeah. I didn't see your previous comment. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot... You're right, Umbra. I feel like rewrites are like the devil when it comes to coherent plots. Because I feel like so many times I've seen... Like, I've been whinging about this with Elden Ring recently, where, like, I was super disappointed in the plot of the DLC, where it felt like they just went, oh, we're going to make 2 DLCs, and instead we just jammed them together, and now they don't make any sense. And everybody else is like, no, you just don't get it. You didn't... It was foreshadowing, and it's like, you fucking dick riders, Jesus Christ. Miyazaki's not infallible.
I didn't know that's what happened.
Yeah, there was... I remember them originally talking about doing 2 DLCs, and then it turned into 1. And I think the 1 was fun, gameplay-wise. Story-wise, was an absolute shit show, and it has nothing to do with the fact they character assassinated the one character I was super interested in seeing. Classic.
You could be a man again.
Don't get attached.
Well, I remember Diablo 3 was supposed to have 2 expansions, but I only got 1.
Yeah, because they absolutely fucking screwed the pooch on it.
Yep. I think, well, to be fair, I think the expansion is what recovered Diablo 3, but the damage was already done with a stupid real money auction house.
Oh, I agree, Umbra. That was definitely something that caught me unawares. Because I was like, oh, it's going to make sense when we do the new war, and then it was just, like, I have, like, a kind of... I'm very protective of Era, because I know Antonio, and I like, he seemed like such a nice dude when I did get to talk to him. I was like, I want them to use him more. And they just kind of, like, went, actually, we're just going to make Ballast the bad guy, and Era's kind of here as, like, an anti-hero, and now he's Pazul instead. And we've just benched him. It's like, right... That felt like, why did you even bother introducing the character to just suddenly 180 on them?
Yeah. Well, like, I'm getting so tired of the number of narratives now that I just like, oh yeah, no, this happened before then. I'm like, why can't you wait?
Why can't you be normal?
You know, we had enough of that with fucking Ridley Scott, with fucking Prometheus and Alien.
There's another alien coming out. There's like Romulus or something.
But
like
it's but it's done by someone else entirely, and it's supposed to fit between Alien and Aliens.
Oh.
Yeah, but it just look like this is Alien Isolation. This literally looks to be.
I was gonna say, did you ever play Isolation?
No.
I liked Isolation.
But no, I think I watched.
I think it was very faithful. Like,
Yeah.
I played it on. I actually let's played it years ago when I was like fucking piddly and didn't have any followers.
Yeah.
But it was like, oh god, all I can remember is just hiding behind a sofa.
Excellent work, Tenno.
It wasn't even from the fucking alien. I think it took me ages to get to the alien. I was like dealing with the AI of the robot guys, just like balking out. What are they called? Average Joes or whatever.
No idea.
It's such a good game. I recently watched Critical Role did a one shot a couple of years ago that was like very heavily inspired by Alien, and it was it's so good. I want to do like something. I'd love to do like sci-fi D&D. I've never had the opportunity to. My group does like a fantasy one, but it's very much like long form campaign that we're just going to be doing for the next however long. Right. Was that enough to buy the last bit that I didn't have? I have a big soft spot for Alien specifically. I don't really rate Aliens as much as everybody else does, but Alien is one of my favorite horror movies.
Tenno, a new
See,
alert has
one of the
begun.
things that I love
It will be
about
marked
Alien
on
and
navigation.
Aliens is the fact that they didn't. So in Aliens, they didn't just go, let's just do Alien again. Like.
Oh yeah, I'll appreciate that. Like it's not a bad movie by any stretch of imagination. That's not what I'm saying. I prefer the horror angle to the action angle. But that's a taste.
Yeah.
Ordis knows what to do.
Yeah, no, I get
Ordis.
that 100%.
Still, definitely a classic.
I think he is.
Unlike some of the later ones.
All right, operator.
Like some
The volatile
giant
motes are in
steaming
very well.
balls of poopy.
The operator is not working
Mhm.
alone. So many Tenno have come together to help Jade.
I think that's all of the Jade weapons and shit.
This Ordnance Terrace.
Do I care enough about this thing?
Ordis feels like he
Not
too
really.
would have stood up for Jade.
There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. Totally off topic, but I feel like the final shape is kind of overrated. I just think the community praises it for being good after a year of slop. I don't think it's Forsaken level. I think it was good because they told a self-contained story with the, you know, the Vanguard actually taking part in it. Like, it did a good job of, like, characters. Having Cade and, like, Aldrin and Ikora and Zavala each go through their own little bit. Less so with Ikora, obviously she was a bit more ancillary, but, like, you know, Cade passing the torch and Zavala, like, having that crisis of faith was, like, super interesting because they'd never had that. Collect cosmetics, so got the ephemera. So, yeah, I might do some more, I don't know. The resurgence shop.
Perhaps the operator needs.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't really like the ephemeras from this event, but I would use it on Jade, but I don't like Jade. I need the market. I can smell Marmite. Why can I smell Marmite? Who's eating the devil's shit in my house? I'm sorry, that could have been more creative, but frankly, you know what? Do what?
Yeah, no, unfortunately, my so I remote control my PC from my work machine, so I can, you know, do things like jumping on Discord and shit like that. But unfortunately, sometimes Chrome Remote Desktop will just lose all my USB devices, and it's just like, what? And it's only while I'm remote controlling my PC. It doesn't do it any other time. It's just like, why must you hate me?
That's actually kind of sick. I love that hood. Also, Harrow, which I do not have. What else we got? Oh, loud. Oh, that's the themes. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like offering to sell them. Hate skin is sexy. Yeah, I got the hate skin though.
Hate skin?
Yeah, the scythe.
There's a skin for the hate?
Yeah, it came with the event. It's because when Stalker goes Super Saiyan and gets Jade Light on the scythe. Where is it? Do I not have hate in?
Sometimes Ordis likes to
Oh, I
assume
do.
he knows nothing.
Yeah, it's got a.
Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Here we go. There we go. It's got like
Oh wow.
light on the end of it. Yeah, it's pretty fucking sick. This is full mode, so yeah, I can't even. Oh no, I can. Count as the emissive? Oh no, it's the energy. Okay, then you do need to form it to be able to do the double colours. Do I have the Incarnon? No, because I never rated the scythe, but I would probably do it now I've got this. What's on this week,
Excellent
actually?
compliments, operator. Please return covered in blood.
I need steel path, circuit. Nope! It's the board, the Furex, Furious, Electron, and Bow. Not doing that. Can't be fucked. Oh, pardon me. Oh, give me a second. I see a stretch. Oh. Oh, really? That's super lame. What would be the point? Why even give it a skin then? That looks sick. the spearmint scythe instead.
Oh God.
Yeah, the warframe sides aren't big enough. I want like proper
We were
huge
supposed
one.
to have we were supposed to have one for I think Arcwing. That was supposed to be an absolutely massive blade. I don't know if we ever actually got
We
it.
did get one, right? We got like a
I
this
thought it was
one.
like a piddly one.
Oh, it is piddly. Yeah. Wow, that's pathetic.
Yeah, it was supposed to be like an absolutely massive blade.
Even the Deviri one, is it? Apparently. Yeah. Oh, pardon me. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah, no.
not about that. All in Collins don't inherit skins. Seems like a waste.
Rude.
For a game that has a lot of its content pinned on cosmetics. That seems like a waste. That's the end game you've got to look forward to in Final Fantasy.
Was that? Skins.
Yeah, glamour.
As we expected. Ugh. Oh, I unlocked Scholar on Monday.
What do you think?
Well, I barely touched it because it was literally
Mm.
you know, oh, it's now 11:30 at night. I should probably go to bed. But yeah, no, I basically I'd gotten to 30, went to go pick up the quest from the Arcanists. I was like, oh yeah, you have to do the Arcanist 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30 quests first. I'm like, God damn it. I forgot to do them.
1999 is pretty exciting though. Wally stuff is always neato. Time travel seems kind of like an arse pull though. Yeah, it always does though, right? Like anything you put time travel in.
Is it time travel? Or is it alternate universe?
I don't know, man.
Multiverse.
Multiverse. That's like even worse.
Get out of jail. Yes, it is. It is so much
Time
worse.
travel's fine because once you close that loop, you can be like, okay, we can't do it anymore because it'll shatter the fracture of the. Oh, fucking Jack murdered that man.
Murder what, man?
Take him out. Or do I have to do it?
Oh.
Is it bot?
Right.
Fine.
Oh, the one I always get from Twitch is like, oh, do you need a designer? And it's like, no, fuck off. You just steal your designs from other people anyway.
Oh. You got it just as I was about to press it. Hope they introduced Jotaro to Warframe. No! No!
That's who Albrecht is. Fucking Jotaro Kujo.
Oh my god.
Have you not realised that?
I did not.
And now you.
I always think he looks like Admiral Hackett from Mass Effect.
I have no idea who that is.
Have you not played Mass Effect?
No.
You should. That's a bloody
Should
good
I?
game. Yeah, it's great.
Is it though?
It's what? Yes. My answer to that. Yes, it is good. It's one of my favourite games. It's a bit dated now, but I actually do want to play it on stream at some point as well. Because I got the Legendary Collection and I've never been able to sit down and start. Because it's such an undertaking to play 3 games in a row and just be like, this is what I'm allotting this kind of time to. Because I like playing, you know, long form RPGs and stuff on stream, but I'm too impulsive. Well, I'm too like, what's the word? I'm not disciplined enough that I will not play it off stream. So with Final Fantasy VII, when I played the remake, I started streaming it and I was like, it was okay. I wasn't getting many viewers on it, so I was like, fuck it, I'm having a bad week. I used it to cheer me up, and I just went all the way through it, and then was like, oh,
Yeah.
I've just eaten the thing I was going to use for stream.
You just do it again.
I could, but I feel like it's just not as interesting playing it again.
Well, so that's what I've been doing with Final Fantasy 14. It's just the fact. Sorry, no, that's not what I've been doing with Final Fantasy 14.
God, you're breaking. You're just spoiling that you're actually a veteran of like 10 years.
No. So like, so I've been streaming Final Fantasy 14 exclusively, and I'm like, the number of times I'm just like, I just want to play the fucking game. but I can't because I'm doing it all on stream. Like it's like I started playing Xenozone Zero, and I'm like, oh, I'm enjoying this, and forgot to put it down.
Oh, for
So
goodness sakes.
when I play it later, people are like, what happened?
Hmm.
Yes. I fell through a time thingy.
Mate, I fucking love any RPG, Alfarius. How many are there of you? How many Alfariuses are there?
Have you played Baldur's Gate 3?
Yep. Not a game I could play again, but I did really enjoy it.
Never mind. Never mind.
It's no, because that's the thing. Is like everybody suggests that to me, but they're like, "Oh yeah, just play it through again." I'm like, that's that kind of thing. Apart from anything else, playing in multiplayer, that kind of game is absolute anathema to me. I've tried playing Larian games in groups before, and I find it's like what we were talking about earlier about being like the anxiety override thing for introversion.
Yeah.
I turn into a bit of like a cheerleader whenever I do anything that requires like group cohesion. Like I hate conflict, so I'll be always I will always take it upon myself to keep everybody from killing each other. And
So-
Jesus Christ, the number of times I've played games like that where it's just like there's always that like bitter silence between everybody, and you're just like, hey, we're all having fun, yay, it's great. It's
So
too stressful.
What I was thinking of doing was I think Zora.
Zobra, yeah.
I think you've seen.
He's gonna take it personally because he's one of the people who I'm talking
Oh,
about.
But what I was thinking of doing if I ever had that amount of time, like don't, was basically playing it with chat. So chat like helps make decisions.
Oh,
and things.
Jesus.
So, like, so votes and things like, okay, which one are we going for, chat? Right, and you know you get to say like have some final say and things like that. Like you get to steer.
That works
where
if you've got enough engagement to keep it going permanently.
True, but you won't know unless you try.
That's true. I don't know.
I think what you call it, you know, I don't know how many people you've got watching you right now. But yeah.
It's not about being a grumpy old man. It's about getting stressed out by everybody else making it It's like trying to marry like the way everybody plays together. It's just exhausting. I prefer being able to take things at my own pace, but like I don't mind playing multiplayer. I just if it's spoiled once for me, I'm not going to go back and try it again.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I feel like that kind of game, it's the co-op is nice, but like I don't think it's particularly as like the NPCs are how a lot of the story is told, and if you don't have them with you in the world, then you don't ever get that.
Yeah.
That's my biggest complaint about Baldur's Gate, is that like it's cool that they let you play D&D on a video game, but I would rather have, you know, I preferred sort of getting even like playing with the different companions. Like I struggled to really get invested in anybody but the 3 people I was carting around everywhere. Like I didn't give a shit about Shadowheart. She just pissed off at the end of Act 2 because I forgot to bring her.
Oh really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's because I did some of the Shah stuff without her, and she was like, "Well, fuck you," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, I forgot that was your thing. Sorry." But I didn't like her anyway. I didn't like her. I didn't really like Lae'zel either.
Yeah. I get what you mean by the whole. So bring us back to the conflicts in multiplayer and things like that. Because I was so was it last week? The week before. Myself, Joey, and Nazareth were playing Chained Together, right?
Yes, I saw that.
Absolute clusterfuck, right? I wanted to kill the pair of them, right? Hilariously, last week, Loz, myself, and Nazareth played Chained Together, and we managed to get to the same point. It took 2.5 hours for the Joey group. It took 2.5 hours. the Loz group, we did it in 10 minutes.
Hmm.
First time. Right? Just, you know, like,
With those sorts of games, you're always going to get those people who are just like doing it. They just want to be a pain in the arse. Like
I don't know if they want to be a pain in the ass or they're just a pain in the ass.
maybe, or maybe they're just bad at the game. But like I know for a fact that the reason I don't want to play that game with anybody is because I know exactly how it goes. I know it's one person has to be the adult, and it's going to be me.
Well, weirdly enough, when Lars, myself, and I'm not encouraging you in any way, shape, or form. When Lars, myself, and Naz were doing it, we were all adults about the whole thing.
Yeah, but
Like, when someone fucks up, we're like, sorry.
This is
my
the
bad.
thing, though, right? Is like getting. It's the same with like raid groups. It's like getting the right combo of people is so difficult to do, and you don't want to like, you know, you don't want to exclude anybody and take it so seriously that it's like, oh, I'm sorry, your personality doesn't match with the rest of us, so you can't play with us.
Yeah.
Like that's a stupid thing to say about a video game, but sometimes it's the only thing that's gonna keep you fucking sane.
Yeah.
I missed. Whoops.
Get ready to make the biggest mistake of your career.
Dead.
This is your last chance to avert
Oh god.
failure, troops.
I'm getting really snotty for some reason. Maybe there's been a cold going around my house, so perhaps I have that. Hooray.
You got the loogies.
Yeah, I'm getting like the, you know, like post-nasal drip thing where it's like down the back of your throat. I was like, it won't go away. Maybe it's just because I'm dehydrated. I need a drink or something. Might dash and get one. Yeah, I would like to play more RPGs on stream. But unfortunately, it's about fishing for views. Realistically, you kind of have to balance it. So yeah. I think if I do 4 streams a week, I'll do 2 Warframe and then 2 whatever the fuck I feel like.
Whatever you want, man. Like it should be whatever you want to play, because the problem is trying to. I mean, actually, ultimately, it depends on what you're trying to do, right? If you're trying to make a career out of this, 100% what you said, right? But if you're doing it for the fun and enjoyment of things, it should always be whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I think the idealistic side of me that was like, yeah, you can. It's weird, right? Because like I don't necessarily see it as like career worthy, but it's also one of those things that I feel like. I don't know if you necessarily got this as well from, you know, our very limited form of success in what we've done. It's like the carrot is right there, but not quite close enough. Like it's always sort of like, yeah, I could see myself doing this, and then you go, oh, actually, one tiny step in the wrong direction and everything falls apart.
Yeah. Well, that's why so many creators they're entirely reliant on sponsorships. You know, the again, CDog VA
Or merch.
He's got no sponsorships, actual sponsorships.
Yeah, I know, but sort of like I know a lot of people tend to lean towards like either direct donation, merch, and yeah, obviously sponsorships are going to be where the real money is.
But he's got this is quite interesting, because what he'll do is he'll create a video, he'll pay for an editor to put the video together and everything, and then sit on it waiting for a sponsorship deal to come in, and then he'll do it. But the sponsorship deals on platforms like YouTube and stuff, they've been drying up, you know. So
What is fun and enjoyment? Sounds weird. Yeah, I know, right?
Thingy asks, are you guys
Oh,
excited
yeah, man.
for 1999? The way D has been showing things, the trailer has me hoping we get to cruise around London City with the motorbike.
Yeah, I mean, I'm interested in so far as I usually come back to Warframe because it's free.
Zero expectations. Ignoring the fuck out of it.
Unexpected source.
Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine being like a creator that has to like hate all the time. That's going to be awful for your mental.
Well, some people thrive on it.
I'm already
Some
like a
people-
cynical person, and it exhausts me.
Well, some people are down and out sociopaths, right? To the point of, you know, they don't care what others think of them, right? They have no way of empathizing with anyone else. And that's a spectrum. It's not just a flat out, you know, you're absolutely perfect in every way, shape, or form, or you're a serial killer like Dexter. It is a spectrum. So some people just don't care what others think of them, and they're more than happy to just cause strife. You know, I don't get it. I personally, I'm like, nope, this is not for me.
Yeah, I think I would go mental if that was my
Yeah, there
driving
was
button.
there was a huge conflict years ago between a couple of well, one of them was an official Warframe creator and one of them wasn't. And the unofficial one was just shit stirring the entire fucking time. And you know, we were told, do not interact with this person.
Who was it?
I'd rather not say.
Fair play.
I'll happily tell you after.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, so we, you know, I was tempted to actually talk about it on a video. I put the whole video together, and I felt uncomfortable the entire time putting this video together. But it was the, you know, it was the titular topic and things like that. And just before I you know, uploaded it to YouTube, I just turned to Loz and said, "Don't want to do this," and he's like, "Yeah, fair play, don't do it."
No, I agree. I think it's interesting because I feel like, you know, there's definitely like a, I don't want to say standards thing because I don't necessarily begrudge people making a decision that's gonna effectively help grow their channel, but like for me, I hate the idea of like drama focusing shit. Like, also, like, there's so much, like, fake beef as well that sort of, it's almost like manufactured drama, which is just so weird.
Yeah. You're just being...
Why are we such bizarre creatures that this is something that would entertain us?
Oh, dude, I don't fucking understand how people can watch shit like, reality TV. Right? I just, like, you know...
Oh, yeah. Tell me about it. Yeah, like, rage baiting is also a thing, I guess. Like, deliberately showing ignorance to get people pissed off to engage. Or, you know, inflammatory comments or whatever, I don't know.
Ethan saying being cynical is part of being British, so you're
yeah,
okay,
I know, I'm well aware. It's one of those things where you're like, it's la 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 la, and you're like, actually, yes, it is very much part of my entire cultural identity to be just grumpy all the time.
Well, I remember at TEDOCon, the 2016, the first one we went to, they revealed Cetus. We were sat in the front row, right? I shit you not, the entire room stood up, standing ovation and everything. Me, Loz, and our other British friend were sat there going,
alright, calm down.
Yeah, like, you know, every year we went, like, it was, you know, we were all really calm. You know,
I think it's just to do with our, like, our version of, like, or our metrics, I suppose, for showing excitement are very different.
Yeah. Yes.
We just have very different, like, attitudes to what's an acceptable response.
Hands, tally ho, good show. what?
Well, that's like the fucking memey version of it. But I think just, you know, we're very reserved. We're reserved. Like, it's just a thing. It's like, I think it's one of the reasons I vibe with Japan so much is that they have a very similar kind of, like, you know, perpetually constipated emotionally or otherwise in terms of like, sorry, go on.
In Japan, right, in the cinema, you're not allowed to laugh. It's frowned upon.
Nice.
So if you're watching a comedy, if you're watching a comedy, you're expected to like keep it to yourself, sort of thing. Because you know there's I've mentioned it multiple times now that Sea-Dog VA and Giga, right? Both UK born and bred. They moved to Japan like years ago, and they've done things like Trash Taste podcast, if you've heard of it. And they do talk things like, you know, this is my experience, and they've gone to the cinema, and if it's a comedy, they have to stifle their laughs, right? Because in times they burst out laughing, and the people next to them will just give them death glares.
That is very, very interesting.
It is very interesting.
I think like that's not something we necessarily. But this is the thing. Like thinking about like like the football recently, right?
Yeah.
Like I feel there's this weird dichotomy with our kind of exposure in the world where like you get that, people kind of like expect that, like I said, socially constipated thing from us as the grumpy, cynical, stiff upper lip. Don't show them how you feel kind of thing. But then there's also like the proper fucking like hooligan kind of like hoodlum shit that surrounds our sporting stuff. At least football specifically. I don't know necessarily about, you're not going to get that at Wimbledon, are you really? But like it's just interesting that there's that like I don't know how that is in Japan necessarily, whether they have like we're just seeing one perspective there. But
they are very reserved. It's like
sorry, I'm losing contact with chat here. Let's catch up for a second because I just saw like a big zoom. Just joined them to be weird. Yep. Social pressure. It'll take cancer being killed to get a reaction out of you, huh? Do you know what? I feel like even that, I'd be like, oh, that's really amazing, but I'd say no more than that necessarily. I think I'm just broken inside. I think I'm just broken inside. Nothing will excite me ever again. How many Warframe YouTube channels have changed their stuff or quit? Quite shy, quit to focus on working as an editor, and Magamu, to my knowledge, stopped enjoying the game. Sucks how Shy privated all her videos, BMP moved all his stuff to an archive channel, and a lot of videos were lost. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, it's their prerogative, right?
Well, I ended up archiving all my Warframe videos very recently. I'm still technically doing it. Because I went to my channel as a fresh viewer, and it was still pushing arbiters, right? Like early arbiters, it was still plugging it and things like this. Like, I haven't done this for fucking years. Why are you plugging this? Why aren't you plugging the more recent content? And I think it's because the algorithm is brain damaged. So yeah, but like, if people want access to it and things like that, I could just create, okay, this is an unlisted thing, here's a public playlist, but, they're not publicly accessible.
How do you mean, Recuse?
Without the post.
Yeah, we love Xeno. One of the few things I've retained from Warframe.
I just realised you're in voice chat with Xeno.
The Xenogalian? Oh my god.
Oh god. So there's this meme thing that's been going around.
Ah shit, I thought I had enough.
Have you ever seen these shorts where this like woman will come up to someone parked and it's like, you can't park there, that's my car parking space? It's like, no, this is public property. And I was like, no, that's my car parking space. I've been parking there for the last 10 years, and don't make me get my boyfriend to come down and
no, again, I hate the whole anti-confrontational thing. Anything like that in anything, I can't watch it. It makes me so uncomfortable.
It's so funny, right? Because they turn around. I'll just tell you this last bit. They turn around. It's like, my boyfriend is the Kyle Smith.
Ha!
Who? It's like the Kyle Smith. Who the fuck is Kyle Smith?
Also,
Just
like,
tell me
that's
that
like the most generic last name ever.
I know. Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, I love Sabuchi. That boy is unhinged.
He is.
I think I had a brief interaction with him towards the end of my time with Warframe before, and I kind of wish I'd like connected a bit more. He seems very chill.
He can be.
But his content,
think-
by nature of it, is meant to be not chill, so I kind of get it. But
I think a lot of Warframe content creators basically ditched YouTube, and if they're still doing Warframe anything, it's just streaming, and that's it. But
well, I was looking at it. I mean, I know obviously we're kind of in a lull, but the viewer count on Twitch was like 800. Like that's shockingly low.
yeah, but the problem is people would rather play the game than watch people.
The problem. I guess from the perspective as
Of the creators,
Yeah.
you know. So
oh god, it's Gaia, whatever the lightning one is.
Jeff.
Grr.
Oh, it is supposed to be. I think it is Gaia, but it should be Jaya because it's supposed to be gyroscope.
A fresh perspective on Warframe. Are you saying we're a fresh perspective on Warframe? We're definitely not a fresh perspective on Warframe.
No.
Zeno and I are fucking old hands at this point.
Our perspective is so old.
I can go get me Excalibur Prime out if you like. I'll show my old man badge.
Apparently, it's actually had a resurgence in popularity because some content creators have recently picked it up. And like, oh, my first 20 hours playing Warframe. And it's just like, yeah, it's the same as...
Get back to me in like 3k hours, honestly. No legendary drops. I think, like, as a new player playing this, is whilst daunting, it's got to be quite like there's a lot of meat on the bones. I think that's something I realized, like, playing with a friend of mine who like picked it up in the last year.
Oh yeah. But the problem is, it's like there's almost too much meat on the bones. It's just like,
Legendary drop. Sorry, I didn't realize. I was like, what the fuck is? What are you talking about? I'm with you. Sorry, Zeno. You were saying.
no.
I was just puzzled by a comment and I was like,
Oh, right.
they really threw me off. I was like, legendary drops? I was like, we don't have drops in. Well, we
Yeah.
do have drops, but no, there's no like rarity.
What was it? We'll never know.
That's fair.
Mr. Granum, you were once a
Well, it's, you know, like some games, you just sort of assume they kind of like have their time and then they go away. But I feel like live service has definitely changed that a lot. I mean, this game's been going for 10 years. World of Warcraft's been going for fucking 20 years.
Is it really?
Just about. We're coming up on it.
Possibly bring her.
Because they were 2005,
remember.
2004-ish, something like that.
2004, yeah, end of. But I remember when World of Warcraft, it's like the 10-year anniversary, and they were sending out statues to people that had subscribed and never stopped, right? Loz was so bitter because his credit card had expired and he didn't have an active subscription for 4 days. That's it, right? And those 4 days meant that he didn't get a statue. And
Rip.
it's just like, yeah, it really sucks. But we've got a whole game now, so.
Well, WoW is significantly younger than me. Oh my god. How old was I? 10? Yeah, I would have been 10. I remember the days of World of Warcraft being taboo and you couldn't talk about it. Like, it was, if you played WoW, you were a proper fucking nerd. which of course is true, but you know, at some point you just go, oh, I don't really give a shit. I knew a lot of closeted WoW players.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember people.
Lots of people I didn't expect to as well.
I knew a lot of people that were shitting on World of Warcraft because it was a subscription-based service, and it's just.
Meanwhile, I'll buy Call of Duty every year.
Yeah.
Enemy is attempting to extract
Syracuse.
failure to
Have you seen the latest thing with what was the Star Wars Outlaws?
The Jabba the Hutt mission thing that wasn't recent at all,
No.
or no, something new?
No. So they're asking for $150 for like the ultra complete edition, or you can subscribe to the game for I think it was like $20 a month to play the game, right? And you have access to all the shit, right?
Right.
The game's got like 30 hours of content.
It's not a live service game though.
Yeah, exactly. So
This is
people are just
Ubisoft, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me in the
It's like,
slightest.
fine, we'll subscribe.
They
for
did it with
20
fucking
bucks.
Assassin's Creed as well, didn't they? With Valhalla, and they were just like, "Here, come and pay us to play this single-player game."
Work, Tenno.
What the fuck is Valhalla?
The Norse one.
Oh, the Viking one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just Assassin's Creed Vikings.
No, you know, it's just it wasn't called Assassin's Creed Vikings. It was just I think it was called Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I might be misremembering that.
It does ring a bell. So.
Oh, I should hang on. 35 owned. I need one more. Need one more, and we can buy the ugly ass ephemera. It is Valhalla. Yeah. It was weirdly set in the UK because it was all the Danes coming over and
Really?
raiding our shores.
Lazy.
I need to watch Vinland Saga season 2. I keep meaning to. It's such a
to as
harrowing
well.
show to watch.
Yeah.
It's like, oh god, more people are dying. Yeah, I'm not interested in Star Wars Outlaws in the slightest. I didn't like Jedi Survivor either, personally.
I barely liked Jedi Fallen.
Oh yeah, I always forget that's the first one. Yeah, Jedi.
I get so upset.
Cal is like the most basic ass fucking protagonist I've ever made.
No, it's not just that though. It's the sodding. Oh shit, what's it called? Final boss fight. Like it's you know, everything else is like dialed up to like 6 or 7 compared to like a Souls boss, and then you just get to the last boss. It's like, oh, we dialed it up to 11 for you. Why? It was the big. It took me hours to do that boss because of all the stupid Twitch parrying and shit like that. Fucking hate that.
Sorry, I just like dissociated for a second there because you said final boss being so outlandishly overpowered, and I just couldn't stop thinking about Elden Ring.
Oh, fair enough.
Which is the complete opposite of the base game, because the Elden Beast is a piece of piss. Yeah. I think so.
Still.
But I played like heavy frost build when I did the base game, so that was one of the weaknesses, I think. But the DLC boss is a right arsehole.
How am I not surprised?
And also it makes absolutely no fucking sense.
How am I not surprised?
Fine, I got him. I spammed a spell on him and I got him.
Got him in the eye.
Oh no, I thought that was thought it was a sister beacon I did. Hang on, sorry, I'm you know, the chat's actually going and I'm not paying attention for once when I should. Seasonal model! Yeah, I don't like seasons either, personally. I think Destiny's biggest problem is that they have a seasonal model, they have fucking expansions, and they have a microtransactions. And then they divvy up the microtransactions into multiple things as well. So there's like, you have to buy the dungeons separate as well, which just...
Can I get your take on it? Battle passes, right? What's your take on a battle pass?
Fortnite Battle Pass. I want to shit out my ass. I
Rushed it out, anything else.
I don't hate them if they are not, if they're like done properly. I think they're fine because I can see why they're trying to farm engagement effectively. But like if it's just yet another way to skinner box people, then no. Because like seasonal models generally are just battle passes, right? Most of the time.
Yeah, 100%. I genuinely hate it.
I think Nightwave is a really interesting take on them. Because obviously there's
I
no, it's not meant to make money. It is in a way, but it's from the perspective of like, we want you to play the game. Here's rewards for playing the game, as opposed to play the game. This is the only way you're going to get anything.
Yeah. But like, I genuinely hate battle pass systems. It's just like, if I'm paying you this stupid amount of money, just give me the shit, right? Right? Why am I fucking, you know, like, do you ever, did you know about that Star Wars Battlefront 2 Reddit post that exploded?
Is it regarding the
Darth Vader.
the Darth Vader? Yeah, unlocking Darth Vader was like 30 hours of
80
gameplay or
hours.
something. Yeah.
No, it was something like 80 hours.
Yes, I do remember that. I also remember because I played the original Star Wars Battlefronts when I was Wii, and they were amazing. And playing the remaster, well, not remaster, but you know, like the new ones, was such a disappointing experience that crushed my childhood. What do you think about DE changing the heirloom skins art deal after the backlash? I don't really know what changed because I wasn't really in the game when it happened. I know they.
Oh my!
I know it was like extortionately expensive. But you couldn't get it like piecemeal, could you? And now you can, or something like that. I think it's.
No. FOMO, mega FOMO.
Oh, because
right?
they're on like timer effectively.
Yeah, so you could only get them if for like a month, and they were so expensive, right?
Yeah, I remember seeing them.
And
Oh, okay. And it was real cash only. It wasn't plat.
yeah,
Ah.
it wasn't plat. It was real cash only. I think you didn't get plat with it to begin with. You got like, you know, secondary regal ire bullcrap and or is it just regular eye? I can't remember.
Yeah. Oh, there was like the special eye. Yeah. I do
Yeah,
remember there was
that
some like really mid cosmetics alongside it. Aside from
Yeah, I
the
think,
skins
like,
themselves were pretty cool, but like everything else was like
I think you got this like halo or crown or some shit like that.
the Signas, whatever they are, Signa nuts.
And then that blew up in their face so much.
I'm not surprised. But this is what I mean, is I feel like they used to be pretty good with this shit, and then they had a modicum of success and were like, money!
No, this screams to me. This is 10 cent. This massively. Screams
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's the evolution of it, though, right? Like selling to 10 cent came from, you know, being more money-oriented. You can buy the skin by itself if you want it. Yeah, I do like the Ember skin. I'm kind of bummed they didn't do an Excalibur, but I kind of get why.
It's got fucking everything else.
Yep. I just, you know, on my price.
It just feels to me like, I mean, when is enough fashion, right? Like, give me more game modes. Give me more.
You can't sell game modes. That's ridiculous. People just want to look cool.
Right, but like at the same time, via proxy, I would spend more money on the game. But because I'm just running around like a numpty doing the same shit every fucking day, it's exactly the same principle of why they did it's like the Nightwave, you know, as they did. Like, I would actually put more money in the game if there was something to do.
Excellent work, Tenno.
There isn't.
Oh, people love fucking. I'm streaming. Hello. A cat has visited me. Hello, Missy. You alright? how's the temperature gone up in here? It's 26 now. Fucking hell. I'm gonna go to sleep on my trackies. Did anybody feed you? It is your dinner time. I assume so. I'm just gonna ignore that.
You ignoring the cat?
Yeah, kinda. She's alright. She's
Did
fine.
you know Cephalon Samaris is
A Grenadier versus Corpus Gamers. Yeah, I guess.
All modes very well. Unlike
Oh,
her
but that's
Geo
been
mode,
fucking floating around
Jade's
since fucking
volatile modes are
2014.
finite and irreplaceable.
You know, everyone wants
Get to them
fucking
all
Corpus
first,
versus
and no
Grenadier game
designer
mode,
or
and
ambition will be
it's
able
never
to
gonna
replace
fucking
them.
happen because the Corpus and Grenadier models, like, like it's like only now have they been able to actually look up.
Oh, thank you, Umbro.
That's an expensive coffee.
I mean, is it?
Well, I should.
How often do you go out for coffee, man?
Touche. I don't drink tea or coffee, so.
I would not have pegged that. I drink far too much of both.
Oh no, I hate hot anything. I much prefer cold drinks, cold food.
Caffeine is my self-medication for ADHD.
My whenever my parents cook and things like that, I kind of want it cold, and they're like, "You're a weirdo. Stop eating it cold and come and eat it warm." I'm like, I can taste it better when it's cold.
That is a little unhinged, but you know, I'm not going to judge. I've got somebody who blends their lasagna as for a friend, so
Oh no, that's wrong.
yeah. That's proper unhinged.
Yeah, that's mental.
Let's see how this looks on my boy.
How do I?
I do want, like, I feel like, because you do Patreon for your anime stuff.
I try.
Yeah.
I try.
I feel like if I was going to do videos again, I'd probably try and push that. Just because, like, at least, you know, it makes it a bit more... Xeno might just be schizophrenic. I'm not sure that's...
Is that related?
It's that, yeah, it's
Not-
definitely a symptom. Only eating cold
so me
food.
liking cold foods means I'm schizophrenic.
If a gazpacho. You could, yeah, that's a good point. Iced coffee. Iced tea.
Don't leave it out. It really
Operator,
depends.
I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems.
Are you particularly picky with food?
Thank me.
No. I will pretty much eat anything and everything.
But only cold.
But
What does that look like?
I mean, like there are obviously some things I like and some things I don't. Or you know, I'll go out for food and things. Oh, dude! So I went to IKEA last night, and I had one of the IKEA hot dogs. It's like £2. It is so good, right? Like, you know, I went to a sandwich shop.
I mean, I know they're known for like meatballs, but hot dogs?
Yeah. So they typically sell them just at the exit.
Look, the reason it's so cheap is because it's made from the people that get lost in IKEA.
That fall into like.
Yeah, they get stuck in the back rooms, and then when they like the fucking SCP ass like Kookson or whatever, like the furniture comes for them. They then like they scrape up the remains and they put it into a big blender, and then they make it into meatballs and hot dogs. I really want a hot dog now. I don't know what that says about me. Oh, I could have a Five Guys hot dog. That's definitely my like shit food weak spot. I think is like, you know, like Frankfurt hot dogs. I know they're awful and they have like, you know, bits of animals that should never be eaten in them, but like, I don't know, something about it.
My dude.
Trash food, love it.
Right. I don't know how much of your audience right now is American.
That's a good question. I don't know.
But I have tried a corn dog, and it was crazy because like I had a corn dog and I'm like, this is absolute fucking vile. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna throw up. And like I had like 2 bites from it and I just threw it in the bin because it was vile, right?
What's the difference between that and... Because it's just like in a crunchy layer, right? Or is it not crunchy?
I don't know what meat it was, dude. I don't know what fucking meat it was, right? It was some fried batter, but I cannot tell you for love nor money what that meat was. It was certainly not pork, or if it was pork, it was the sort of pork I shouldn't be eating, right? But so everyone was like, "Oh no, you should have it from a state fair. Have it from a state fair." And Joey would pipe up. I was like, "No, that's the thing. He did. It is disgusting, right? I've had corn dogs that are like done in the Korea style, and they're lovely. It's like effectively, it's a hot dog, like a frankfurter, but with a
I know you said
donut on
Korea,
outside.
but like I heard
meant it.
I heard like career like
Oh.
my career is to be a corn dog. It's good to have aspirations, you know.
100%. Who wants to be a VTuber when? Sorry, VTuber. Who wants to be a streamer when you could be a corn dog?
I've been tempted. A friend of mine is like her whole thing is she rigs VTuber models and makes fucking mint off of it.
I'm sending auxiliary life support.
But like, it actually sounds like it could be pretty fun. I like the idea of having like an expressive model, but like not actually. Sorry, we were talking about corn dogs. I just went off on a massive tangent. Go on, carry on, carry on ranting about the corn
They're
dog.
disgusting. Dude, they're disgusting. Seriously, you're not gonna.
I've never
not
tried
gonna-
one. I can't say it
No,
necessarily was particularly appealing, but
No, don't.
meltdown over carnival food. What's like our carnival food? What do we have?
Popcorn.
Like, is that? I would say like toffee apples and shit, but that's just like I guess like
What's that?
I don't know how often we have like
Burgers.
quote unquote carnivals. Well, the last carnival I went to, or like not carnival, but like I went to a beer festival in the town where I live. And it was so fucking mid. I was so disappointed. Like the year before, I didn't get to go for whatever reason. I think I was busy. And my friends were like, "Oh, it was great." And then I went to this one. It had like 2 food stalls. I got an idea for an avatar. It literally my D&D character, 100%. If you look at my on the Discord, if you find my profile picture, it's just that guy. I did actually have an idea. I don't know how practical it would be to basically invent a cephalon. If I was ever to go back and do warframe again, I would invent a cephalon and do it as like a kind of in-universe thing. Have it be like, I guess, acted, quote unquote, as opposed to just being me, which is still acting because I don't really behave like I do in videos in real life. Far wittier when I've got like, you know, 8 hours to come up with it beforehand. Why don't we talk about food? I'm really hungry now.
Sorry, my USB devices went absolute batshit. You went to a carnival that.
It was a beer festival. Yeah, no, it had like 2 food stands. It was like Thai barbecue and then like a vegan burgers and stuff stand. It was just
Well, no
like
one cares about the vegan crap.
Yeah.
So.
roasted chestnuts. What are you talking? That's Christmas food.
Yeah.
Although I guess
Fuck.
toffee apples are kind of like Halloween food, a little bit. I don't know why.
Kind of.
It's a seasonal thing. Is it like autumn harvest festival type shit? Well, I'm glad one of us is still standing because I think DK gave up as well, didn't he?
Oh yeah, he gave it fucking years ago.
They went off to do Adeptus Ridiculous, which is a weird crossover I did not expect to see. Like a friend of mine is very Warhammer focused, and like I was like, I know these people.
Yep. From not the thing you thought you were
Yeah.
thinking.
Get off my back. Fucking hell. Why would you roast a chestnut? I don't know, man. It's just one of the things we, for some reason, have.
I mean, to be fair, we
Like
don't
Christmas
typically do
lights,
it
really, isn't
ourselves.
it?
Yeah. It's normally.
I haven't
like,
been to a
someone's
like
telling you.
Christmas lights turning on thing in years.
You see one, you see
Yet
one.
another thing of childlike wonder I've stripped out of my life.
Good reason.
I don't know. I feel, yeah, I don't know. Like lore stuff now I could do, but I feel like I've just run into the same problem. You run out of shit to talk about.
Well, it's not just that though, but a lot of it doesn't fucking make any sense.
Oh yeah, bad writing. That's the
And
thing,
it's
is like
all-
the thing that attracts people to watching the videos, like lore videos, is generally when it's hard to understand lore. So if there's like, when the payoff comes and it's bad, you're just like, oh, well now I feel like I wasted my time.
Yeah, but like another side of it is just like, oh, but don't worry, eternalism. That's giving me more of an aneurysm than anything else.
Here we are. It's 2024 and I'm farming argon crystals. I definitely prefer this sort of stuff more. Just like chilling and chatting.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how it
Extraction
should
is
be.
ready.
I mean, it's better when we're both playing the same game or whatever.
Oh yeah. Really do some more ducat farming. Yeah.
Oh, I always love to take this out of people.
Sorry?
when ducats came out, is the way it was known.
The ducats.
We always. Yeah.
I used to say ducats. It's pronounced Dukar. I've been watching recently. I've been like, I think it's like a comfort thing for me when I'm like stressing out over stuff. I'll watch like old UK sitcoms.
Right.
One of them is Dinner Ladies, which I fucking love. Dinner Ladies is an incredible sitcom. If you haven't seen it, go and watch it. It's amazing. It's like all of it on YouTube. It's only like 6 episodes. Actually, it's 12 episodes. But I've been, keeping up appearances came up. Well, that's 4. Nice, we can leave. Fuck this shit. It's bouquet! The pronunciation of Ducar as opposed to ducat. Bucket, bouquet was where that thought went. Sorry if that went off the rails a little bit for you there, Xeno.
No, I'm just reading what chat saying. Umbra saying Devirian Whispers on the Wall is one of the best. In 1 year was Heat though. Jesus. And thinking saying Devirian.
He just sounded so fucking old there. Just be like. Oh, this shit is straight fire though.
I'm afraid I could.
No cap.
Operator.
Oh my
For
god.
real, for real.
Covered in blood.
I'm not caffeinated enough to deal with this.
We've established you don't drink coffee or tea. So.
Yeah.
Crack a Red Bull. What am I doing? The shit dagger things I have to make. That's what it was. On me. Here we go. All done.
I hate Deviri for the plot. The lore of Deviri just makes no fucking sense.
Well, Teshin's alive, which was... It warmed
Is
my
he though?
cockles a little bit. I don't fucking
he
know,
there?
man. I don't know! I don't fucking know. I don't want to get invested again anymore. Just, I'm enjoying it from the outside.
He scowled at my message as he read it. No, I.
He harumphed. He like actually harumphed.
Oh my god.
Harumph. Hmm. Well, I think I'm running out of things to do without like doing shit that actually requires me to pay attention. So basically, I could try and get the last ephemera, but I'm not sure I can be asked to farm it. There's no reason to. It's not pretty. It doesn't look good. This is fucking... I could get Archon shards or whatever. Oh wait, shit. Isn't there somewhere you can buy an Archon shard, can't you, from the Drifter's Camp?
Why do you need Archon shards?
I don't know, because Archon shards are the thing, man. Oh no, you get it from the bird now, don't you? Okay, calm down. Fucking, I would have found out. It would have been, I walked to the thing and was like, oh, where are they now? Oh yes, of course, they moved it. Calm down, dear. It's only in a commercial. That was a fucking Vauxhall ad. Sanctum of... The ephemera is gorgeous. It's so mid! All three of them are mid. They're not even like animated or anything. Big head.
Attention, Tenno. Now,
Have I not been
before
back
the
here
Italians
since?
settled in, I feel I can be of
Hello, Chocobo.
Be able to see sky blue. What do you think?
Shiny treasures. A blue shard.
I swear, fucking
Nope, not getting that.
Chrome Remote Desktop is out to give me a stroke. I swear to God.
Miss you.
Yeah, I know there's a alert for an Archon shard. I just don't know if I can be fucked. That's all. I could do it. I think that's the problem. Is I don't have the focus while I'm streaming and chatting to actually play. Not bad. It's gonna. Oh fucking hell! Hang on. Ugh. Oh god. This is what happens when you sleep for like 6 hours. Ugh.
For 6 hours?
It was 10 till 4:30.
a well-oiled machine is truly a thing of
I need to get back on a normal sleeping pattern. Fuck you, democracy, for screwing me out of normal sleep.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
well, the bird anyway. Right.
Oh my.
Hello. Look. It's
This is the Archimedes shit, isn't it?
deep Archimedia.
I don't bloody care about that. Fuck off. Do a Netracell. I could do a Netracells. Quick and dirty.
Bird 3. What I wouldn't give for some of that optimism. Are we heading out then?
I love you, Tagfa.
Go with the herd, you know.
I'm gonna give him a pet. I'm a pet. We love you. Look at him, he's so cute. Oh.
What is that?
Just a little guy. He's just a friend.
In my humble opinion, you'll last longer with a few warm bodies to soak up the damage. Albrecht security is no
Yeah, fuck
works
it.
for me.
I'm a little out of practice, but whatever. You didn't do any of this, did you?
Nope.
I do like this game mode. Oh. Taking all the things.
Ready? To leave the anchor hold, access that terminal.
The fuck happened to the stairs? Oh, host migration. We love to see it.
Yeah.
Wait, did the guy just... Okay, super fucking cool. Amazing.
What's wrong?
The guy who so the way Netracells work is you have to go in and you take these little debuffs that have like negative effects on you, but they're basically keys. So if you take all 4 of them, it can be a pain in the arse if you're not really built for it, but you get all 4 of them and you can open the doors without having to try. Basically, they're like normal. It's a bit like the corrupted mod vaults, but
Yeah, Dragon
you have basically the keys are effectively debuffs you take at the start. Not quite the same as the dragon keys, but similar. But like you can only have 1 of each, so like if you can have somebody take all 4 of them, but they'll be the only ones able to open the door.
Right.
And the guy just took all of them, and then the game host migrated him out of my session, and I didn't have any of the keys.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did that on purpose.
Yeah, it seemed like a shitty fuck. I that's my initial instinct, was they just did it to be shitty.
I'm kind of surprised that they haven't
Go with the herd, you know.
fixed
Works
that.
for me.
I mean, I don't actually think I ever finished Revenant, but I can do it with Nezha. I could probably do it solo with Nezha, to be honest, as well.
That person died.
Let's go. I love playing Nezha because you move like the fucking wind.
Yup.
Overshot. Oh yeah, auto hack, love it. Should run a parallax scan, but I cannot be fucked. Just gonna go and do the Netracell. I'm stuck on a wall. Oh, the parallax is a fucking godsend. There's like the bit you can scan for like collectibles and shit. You never have to actually try and look for stuff. Wow, wow, wow.
How do you do this hit hacking?
Hmm?
How do you do it?
You hold space when it's the symbols that aren't red, basically. It's very exciting.
Using
Really?
the key glyphs
Yeah.
will open the Netracell.
Wow.
So be
Okay.
ready.
No. Tell my sarcasm.
We ain't done.
No, I can. I didn't know if I believed you.
Like, are you being sarcastic now?
that seems pretty damn lame to me.
Oh yeah, sure. It wasn't it? Yeah, people are allergic to killing everything inside the circle for some reason. Ah, we love Lloyd.
Do we?
I do.
Do we really? I'm not saying I'm butthurt over the fact that fucking Eternalism is bollocks, but you know. I am.
Oh. Well, this is going well. We're gonna beat Wally with love. Oh, there we go. Finally regrouped with us. We're actually gonna get to fucking kill some stuff. Normalize the gay dads.
What?
Lloyd and Albrecht and Trotty.
Did you just say normalize the gay dad?
Yes. Because everybody was up, well, not everybody. The classic homophobes up in arms about them when they revealed that. And they were like, no, they're just friends. They were not just friends. And they were roommates. It seems to be a staple of looter-shooter sci-fi games these days, because Destiny has Saint and Osiris as well. Representation, Xeno. It's the future. We're living in the future. fucking mag in here that's like screwing with my aim? Yes, there is. Space kid therapists. Well, you don't even need to be a kid anymore. You could be like a fully grown adult because people got upset about playing Space Kids.
Keep thinning them out.
Yeah, but like there was so little in game. It was all like background lore. I had no problem with them fleshing it out like that. Right now they're torturing them in game though. Holy shit. And you watch Twilight? Like incest, I guess.
I feel like I'm having
Adoptive
some
siblings that they keep pairing up for some reason.
What conversation are you having with people here?
We're talking about characters in Destiny who had the same sort of like adopted father kind of thing, who are now a couple.
Okay.
And everybody got very upset with that.
Why?
Because nuance. Because no, they're brothers. I don't know. It's just you know, it's the classic like. There's an argument for it where it's like, oh, it's inconsistent writing, but also like, who the fuck cares?
Yeah, I can kind of appreciate caring about writing and stuff like this. I mean, like,
Yeah, but it's just like pairing off like two characters. Is it really that bad? The point was that people used to see them as like a brother relationship, and then they made them a couple. It's like your version of it's changed. Does it matter really?
yeah, no, I think the biggest problem for me is a case of like, you know, is this something that's, you know, beneficial to the plot, or is this just tokenism to attract the crowd that
I think
otherwise
Destiny's
wouldn't
pretty
pay
good with that, to be fair. They're decent with their rep. But I don't think it was necessarily about like ticking a box.
Yeah, I think that's my biggest concern whenever it comes to sort of stuff. Like, for example, you know, the whole Soldier 76 thing.
Oh, Overwatch is blatantly they just, you know, break glass in case of emergency gay reveal, basically. I will fully agree with you there. But like I think Destiny does a good job with it.
Another side of it is like where are the characters in media that's just like, I don't want to talk about my sexual orientation. Can you please not?
Yeah, but it's the difference of like, you know, you can have those characters that don't have relationships and stuff. I think it's just because people, you know, headcanon shit, and that shows that they care. So they go, oh, how do we drive engagement? Oh, we show people's relationships. You know, people like the drama.
Well, I think that's the turn off for me, is the drama.
Yeah, and that's fair enough. But like, it's I think it's the case that like, you know, you're never gonna stop people wanting to know more about the characters they care about.
Yeah.
So if you know, relationships are a very human thing.
Yeah, I remember when
If you want to have more ace characters, fair enough. I think that's totally fair.
I remember when, what the fuck, with those hands, when Soldier 76 came out, narratively speaking, as being gay, and then, why can't you jump? Why weren't you allowed to jump on?
Oh, it was like it was just, it's where the loot is. It's just, it takes a second to let you through. I don't know why. I just accepted it for how it is.
Anyway, sorry.
Topical.
Soldier 76 revealed as gay, and then I remember watching a content creator spend, I think it was something crazy like $100 on the loot box mechanic, and I was just like, you are telling people, you're telling executives it's okay to do this.
I don't know. I'm of two minds because like I'm very much for rep. I think it's important. I do think Overwatch is pretty opaquely doing it. You know, it's Blizzard.
For money.
Yeah, they do it because it's usually Blizzard does it to sort of go, you know, we're in trouble about something because it was around something, wasn't there? Was something happened when they popped that. Was it like layoffs? Was it the QA? It was the QA layoff, I think it was.
Quite possibly.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Because I remember, like, you know, they did it with Tracer for a similar thing where like there was a point.
No, Tracer came out in a comic as being gay, without any sort of like intervention, any need to cover something up. The Soldier 76 thing, I don't think was a comic. I think Soldier 76.
No, it was a comic.
Was it?
Yeah, it was in a comic.
Is that, yeah, he's gay now.
I don't know. I'm of two minds because the alternative is, you know, people avoiding putting it in.
Yeah. I mean, like, some of the things that I really struggle with is, you know, how... okay, so you were actually going to climb into the mouth. You know how
Dante.
Amazon have been influencing the Warhammer 40k stuff to have female space marines and stuff like this. Like, the problem I have is not, hey, look, female space marines, that shouldn't be allowed. It's, what about things like the Null, right? What about other female heavy factions that we're just going to ignore because they're not space marines?
The Marines, I agree, is stupid because it's like part of the lore. I think the Custodes freak out was so dumb because it's like there was nothing in lore that stopped them from being women before. It was just, you know, never explicitly said.
I think the problem is that all the Custodes in lore are male, and it's just a case. Actually, no, it's all about execution. If it wasn't a tweet and if it was actually a book, I don't think people would have given a shit. I think people would have been fine with it. But because it was just like, oh yeah, there's always been, you know, here's a tweet that says this. This is our, you know, it's just lazy.
Sorry, chat. I was always a pharmacy shipper.
What?
Oh, they're talking about Overwatch shipping.
Oh my god.
I do love Genji, but I think I didn't really get the chemistry. I don't know about toxic. You can. I think it's, you know, it's like Genshin does this, right? Where they don't put anything down because part of it's about shipping your character with the other characters, right? It's like it's definitely a gacha thing. It's a weaponized thirst, effectively.
I love that.
I am honestly on the topic of that in Genshin. There are some of the some of the dialogue. I don't know if it's like just in the English version, but there is a lot. I'm surprised they get away with it. Like the dynamics between characters that would not fly in China.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's modified for China.
Well, it's, yeah, I would assume it basically is the way it is in the original Chinese and then is localized in a different way. But I don't know, because I feel like I've read some stuff that's been a bit sort of disputed that. Oh, I forget this fucking place. God damn it.
Thingy saying I would have made female Custodes to be a recent addition in lore instead of them always being there.
Okay. But you've got to think about the fact that 40k is over ridiculous amount of time. Like, at some point...
Yeah, but they're basically...
You can't just be like, and now in the year 41,032...
Why not? Because they randomly found the Grey Knight suits again. It's just like... They randomly find all sorts of Winterfell shit. Maybe it's that they randomly found female custodians.
Goddamn Games Workshop going woke!
Well, again, it was proven to be Amazon that...
I think people care too much about this kind of shit. There's definitely a line, I agree, but like that's a weird hill to die on.
I think the problem is though, it's just down to execution. Like, I personally think that a lot of narratives need to stop putting in prequels or between episodes and things like that. Just put stuff like fucking Star Trek. Oh my god, we've had nothing past Voyager for I don't know how many fucking years, and why not?
They did. Oh god, what was it called? Not exactly what you're after, but they did. Fuck. What was the cartoon?
Lower Decks, is that post Voyager?
That is post Voyager, and also
Oh, it is because it's got the Titan.
the other cartoon, the kids one.
Oh,
That one is definitely post Voyager because it's got Janeway in it.
Prodigy.
Prodigy,
But it's
yeah,
been
yeah.
cancelled. It's been cancelled.
It got 2 seasons though, right? Because I remember like there was
I
worry that it wasn't going to get a
think-
second season because it was going to cliffhanger on like because I think it's got like Chakotay and Janeway and stuff in it. And they like went back and changed some lore, which is probably for the best, to be honest. Female custodians being recent. Overwatch devs can do what they want, but they're definitely forgoing subtlety when it comes to stuff like that. No, I hate that. Yeah, I mean,
This is sorry.
like I said, I'm of two minds when it comes to that kind of thing because
Jokes.
I think, you know,
I mean,
rep is important. Like people
his
not getting characters of different sexualities and you know having because like the reason why there are no like female characters at the forefront of 40k is because it was built in a time where it was more acceptable to be sexist regarding this. Like women are sex objects to the OG 40k crowd, right? Like sisters didn't exist from the start, and then they were like, oh, let's make the sexy battle nuns. Effectively, that's what they wanted. The idea that they can be in armor and not have like titty armor is so abhorrent. When you think about it for more than 5 seconds, you're like,
the original ones,
what? Which ones?
the original Sisters of Battle.
I can't say I have, but I assume pretty much.
They're so much more sexualized.
Yeah, exactly. Like
But
they've
at the
gotten
same
better,
time,
but like
they're ugly as sin.
yeah, well, it's fucking 40k models. They're all ugly as sin.
Yeah.
But there's the point,
But-
right? Like it's. I agree to an extent that like you have to respect the law, and it is stupid to have female space marines because that's not how it works. But there's nothing in law that goes like, oh, only men can be custodies. Like there was literally nothing about it. They're so pumped full of drugs and cybernetics, it doesn't fucking matter anyway.
One.
I think it should be all eunuchs. All be sterilized.
They may be.
Non-binary.
Maybe.
Non-binary custodies. What the fuck are they going to give a fuck about gender? They're
Why-
under a
why
big
would-
metal armor.
Okay.
Whatever it's called. I can't remember the name of the metal. The gold metal. Or something. Or that's going to piss me off. I have to look that up. Got to make the super old female Space Marine models canon. Is that a thing?
Well,
Like original female Space Marines?
no, I don't think there were female Space Marines. I think
Oh,
the one
yeah, the
that
only
you're
reason
talking
Femme
about
Space
is-
Marines
is
aren't canon
Cloud.
right now is because 80s models didn't sell because they sucked. What am I doing? I'm Custodes. Oh man, that's what I wanted. What's it called? I used to play Custodes. What? Auramite, that's what I'm after. Because it's like Ceramite is the regular armor, and they have Auramite, which is special in gold. The Forgotten Primates could easily be female. Oh, if that happens,
the
man. If that
I'd be
fucking
fine with
happens.
that.
Well, you might be fine with that, but you know for a fact there's going to be people out there who'd fucking split in half like a banana.
Yeah, but everyone would fucking, that's gonna happen regardless, right?
I think
know,
this
it
is
doesn't matter
this is what the attitude that I take
Three,
to
I
it
thought
is
there
that
was
like
only two left.
is there 3 of them?
I thought there was only two.
Yeah, I
left.
thought there was only 2. I can't remember which numbers, but I thought it was only 2. Oh, 3 models. 3 female Space Marine models.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I think people get too caught up in it. But, I'm a fucking woke scumbag, so
I mean, to be fair though, I was just like, oh my god, fucking the retcons that we would see in what the fuck, World of Warcraft and stuff. Like, oh, Zangarmarsh has always been there. What?
Oh, what? Like just changing zones
You
and
know,
stuff.
no, the whole TBC is the fact that all the portals, all the dark portals, were supposed to be in Hellfire Peninsula, but when TBC came along, it's like, oh no, we've got all these zones. And I was like, okay, that's not the end of the world, but at the same time, you know,
Yeah, I
it's
mean, I
one of
didn't know
it's
that
one of
much
the
about
most
like the Warcraft stuff beforehand, so like
yeah,
my
it's
first
one of
exposure
the
was WoW.
yeah, it's like it's one of the most mild retcons that they've done. But
I mean,
I just feel like time travel should be like one of the things that people just don't touch in terms of narrative because they always fuck it up.
yeah, people are afraid of tall, muscular women. I do not share this
I
weakness.
mean, you say that, and then
I'm scared of regular
there's-
women.
Is it Noi from Dorohedoro?
Yeah, but it's like very in vogue that people will like accept that as an attractive standard now, right?
Oh yeah, but people are fucking like. I mean, oh my god, I'd fucking love it if the female characters in First Descendant could do up their top.
That's surprising.
Why?
I'm just used to Korean games very much going the other way.
Yeah. No. I would like it if they.
Oh,
did,
you said. Oh, you
right?
said that. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I would really like it if they had actually do up their top because, like, oh look here, see this sternum?
I can't. Did we
Just
talk
fucking
about this the other
puncturing right
day
here.
where I was talking about the
know, maybe.
first Descendant is it's Warframe for people who are too scared to be monster fuckers.
Not surprised.
You know, like fucking there's titty frames. People were literally talking about Wisp assets earlier.
I think I get uncomfortable when anything is overly sexual. Sexuality is talk is fine, but I don't like it when nudity or over suggestive clothing is thrown in my face, gay or straight.
It's got a
The problem-
it's got a place, but it's also like
But I think there's a problem though because like a lot of the time, the straight male gaze doesn't notice these things.
yes,
Like
definitely true.
so, I mean, I didn't fucking know about fan service in anime till much later on. You know, like I'd watched God knows how much anime by this point, and it's just like, oh, and like my friend of mine was just like, oh, it's disgusting. It's like, well, what are you talking about? It's like the fan service. Like, what do you mean fan service? And it was Code Geass season 2. It's just the fact
Yeah.
that the female Callan
Fawning over,
she had to ride effectively a motorcycle, whereas all the male characters were sat in a cockpit, right? The camera had to be showing her ass, whereas everyone else was like, straight on portrait shot and things like this.
Yep. I mean, it's in so many things. Right. I think you're right though. Like anime, especially, I think is one of those things where you sort of you desensitize to it. Like I think, especially like having shown anime to people who wouldn't necessarily have watched it before in my life, and like you go, oh, what's the thing that you would? What would you? What would you pitch to somebody who doesn't watch anime to like get them into it? So like,
No, I would go with something like Free Run.
yeah, well, that's funny you say that because
Alchemist.
so my mum,
Yeah.
she's a big reader, and she at one point nicked one of my Blue Exorcist mangas, and I was like fucking shocked. And I was like, what do I get her as like because I usually buy her books for her birthday and
Sure.
Christmas and stuff. And I got her like a volume of Freerin. I went to go and I was trying to get lots of them, but I couldn't fucking find them for love nor money. But it was like I was like, this is perfect. This is the perfect kind of thing because it's like that nice balance of like it's not fucking fan service and crappy shonen, but
Well, it's the not crappy shonen thing for me, because it doesn't matter to me like how so a friend of mine has a huge hang up on overly sexualized characters in any and all content, like in anime, because he can't recommend
New alert marked on navigation
that
10-0.
to anyone. But one of my favorite shows of all time is Konosuba, right? and Megamin, Darkness, and Aqua, they're all hypersexualized
Yeah, it's a bit
to
harem,
a
isn't it?
demographic. No, not just that, but they're hypersexualized to a demographic, right? But the whole point is the juxtaposition that though these characters are beautiful, they're the most dysfunctional organisms in the world, right? They cannot do basic shit without fucking it up. And that is like, to me, it's sort of like a joke on the satire of, oh look, all hypersexualized, there's the fucking receptionist that's like, girl, you need to wear a bra,
Hmm.
you know. But yeah, it's so much of I mean, if you look at magazines, you go to a news agency and you see magazines of like fashion and shit like that. How many of these photos have been photoshopped to make the model more sexually attractive? And it's like that isn't a magazine for me. That's a magazine for a woman, right? Yeah, gotta do it. It's fucking everywhere, no matter where you go. And I just rather it be ignored.
Say Berserk or Vinland Saga. Dark, yes,
I'm
but really awesome and
sorry.
hopeful.
I'm sorry. Who said Berserk?
Berserk's really, it's got its problems, right? Like, there's a lot of shit with like the stuff that happens to Casca.
There's Berserk.
Oh, well, there's
really
like the later
fucking
shit as well. 'Cause
dark.
it's dark, but I think we're talking about like. Hang on, sorry. Don't have time to watch more anime. That's his thingy. Sorry. That's Oh, it's like something to give to somebody as their first anime. Yeah, Berserk and Vinland Saga is a dangerous one. I feel like it's if you tailor it to like the right person. If you like Berserk's good for like people who are fucking edgelords.
I think Full Metal Alchemist is an easy win. I think Free Ran is an easy win. Apothecary Diaries.
I
think
fucking loved that. It was so good. Like I said when I went on Campai, I was like, I'm really fucking struggling to watch shows. Just I can't make myself get through shows. And after Free Run, I was like, I'm gonna make a conscious effort. I'm actually gonna make myself watch stuff. And I can't remember what else I watched. I watched something else just before Apothecary Diaries, and I've already lost what it was. But like Apothecary Diaries was like such a fucking shock to the system because I was like, oh my god, it's not a fucking isekai. It's like I'm learning things. Yeah. And it's well animated and it's a good story and it's entertaining. It was ticking so many boxes and I was like, oh my god, this is what I used to like about anime.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a taste thing because I feel like there's so much out there now that you can kind of find whatever the fuck you want. But
like one of my favorite shows is No Game No Life, right?
Oh no.
But a friend of mine, friend of mine can't watch it.
Yeah.
Because as soon as they get to the bath scene between the siblings, it's just like, nope, can't watch this.
Yeah, it grosses me out personally. As somebody who has a sister, I'm just like, you.
Of course, but at the same time, first off, they're separated out and things. But the other side of it is, Japan still has public bathhouses and things.
But there's also like Japan's got very weird attitudes to that kind of stuff anyway. I mean, like fucking Sword Art has that. With
in what sense?
Well, the fucking sister. I know they're like cousins, but like the God. Like the crush there. Sword Art has got so many fucking problems with it. I despise that show.
For a start.
Yeah, I mean, like it was interesting because like I remember back in the day when I was a bit less like informed and kind of just less more easily impressed, I suppose. And like watching it and being like, oh, I love this shit, it's amazing. And then like years later, I'm like, this is garbage. Holy shit. Yeah. You go back and actually like properly watch it and kind of take it. Like I think the story kind of picked up again in like the fucking whatever the weird later seasons were. I can't remember, but basically it was almost like a reboot.
Oh, what, Alicization?
Yeah.
Oh god, dude, nah, fuck, nah.
I mean, I didn't watch the whole thing, so I can't speak to that. But I watched like the first couple of bits of the new stuff, and I was like, actually, that's all right.
The first half of Alicization, season 1, was good, and then he went full blown fucking Kirito, and like, so there's just one scene that's just unfortunately burnt into my brain because it was so mind-numbingly stupid. right? They're ascending a tower. I'm gonna tell you. Sorry, you've got to experience.
Spoilers.
They're ascending a tower, and it's been deserted. Right? There's an evacuation order, so that, these two criminals, which are Kirito and Blondie, are ascending a tower, and as they're ascending the tower, they come across these two kids on the stairs. Right? Kirito goes, what you call it? You handle this. I'm no good with kids, and takes a step back. Right? Then the kids sort of like descend to the mezzanine floor and start talking to Kirito and Blondie, and they proceed to stab both Blondie and Kirito with their daggers. Right? The kids, by the way, the kids are like half the size of these two. The kids then proceed to drag Kirito and Blondie up to the first boss floor, right? Where they have a monologue with the boss, and then then Kirito.
I'm already kind of tuned out from this.
I know. Kirito takes their knives and proceeds to stab them because they're paralysis daggers. And he knew this because he saw the type of wood that the sheep. Fuck off.
Yeah, this is I do not like him as a protagonist. He's very boring.
Yeah,
also, I was just having a thought that just clicked into place when you were talking about this, and you were like, oh, he says he's bad with kids. And I was like, he has this stupid weird AI child with his girlfriend. I suddenly it clicked for me that I think it Sword Art Online, at least that part, is the perfect like an analog to the way FF, in my experience, like communities in FF are like weird not parasocial, but like kind of artificial lives people have constructed in a video game. Like my experience of seeing people in FCs and having these weird like fucking relationship dramas in a video game is just the most bizarre thing ever.
But it always happens. There's always some anime or whatever that the community will latch onto in a really fucking weird way. Typically, it's a Shonen Jump show, right? But like fucking My Hero Academia, I don't comprehend how people like it.
I liked it at the start, but I think it's one of those things of like when you see it in its like nascent form, where it's like, oh, it's this fun new show. I hope it doesn't go on forever, and then it goes on forever, and there's no life in it. But the horse is dead by this point.
Well, I remember showing Nazeth. So we watched season 1 of My Hero Academia, and season 1 ends quite well, right? It's boring up until the end of season 1, but when it gets there, it gets there. Then we showed him season 2, and he wanted to shoot himself, right? We showed him one episode of One Punch Man. I shit you not, he binged the whole fucking thing in a night. And it's just like, yeah.
It was a weird kind of time. I suppose there was a lot more like superhero love then.
Yes and no. Because the manga had been coming out for fucking years prior to this. But it's like people attribute the success of My Hero Academia because of like the Marvel Cinematic Universe and everything. I don't think so. It was bound to happen. There was bound to be another Naruto/Bleach at some point, and it just turned out to be yet another Shonen Jump. What a surprise!
You know what surprised me actually is, like I said, I've definitely told you this, with like Blue Exorcist is one of my favorites. Yeah. Just the fact that that's like somehow come back to life is just so jarring to me. Like the fact that I love that show, and I love that manga, and I am still reading it these days. And it was the fact that like I watched it when I was like first going to conventions and stuff when I was like 17, 18, and like this was over 10 years ago. It started coming out in like 2011 or something like that, which is just insane. And then like the fucking show has 4-year gaps between its seasons. We're getting like 2 in a row, I think, next. Like they're actually picking up the production. There's going to be like the Falling Snow arc, and then like the one after that are coming in like sequentially. So it'll be like 12 episode season, and then another 12 episode season.
Yeah.
Like, it's just mad that that's still around. I've never seen a show like that get like revived. Not one that's like died mid-story.
Well, weirdly enough, the Irregular at Magic High School season 1, I think, came out in 2014.
Really? Fucking hell.
Yep. And then season 2 was like 2022 or something. Let me just have a quick look.
I know my friend Jack watches that. I didn't really vibe with it personally. I'm a bit bored of high school animes as well. I think
Oh god.
it's one of those. Yeah, it's one of those things. I feel like there's definitely been like a slide towards kind of a more balanced cast in a lot of shows. I don't know if it's just because of bias of me what I watch, but like I feel like there are older characters sort of showing up more in things as like protagonists. You still get like the classic, you know, high school anime all the time, but I feel like I've definitely seen a lot more like, you know, 20s protagonists.
So the first one came out in 2014. And then season.
Sorry, I realize I'm just like sliding around doing nothing, but I'm kind of. Well, at some point. Well, it was more for everybody who's watching, but
fair point.
we'll probably wrap in a bit because we've been doing 4 hours. So
Season 2. Where the fuck is season 2? Is that season?
I might come back on later though and do some Dawn Trail just because I want to actually play the fucking game and I keep like putting it off, and I'll be doing streaming with you tomorrow. So
yeah.
we get it
Season
out.
2 came out in 2020, and then season 3 came out in 2024. So,
Damn.
yeah, there was 6 years between. It was just out of nowhere. It's just like, hey, here it is. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, like Trigun getting a remake as well. What the fuck is that?
Oh, don't.
Anyway, before we go off on another tangent, I am going to wrap up. I think. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. It's been a pleasure. It's been nice to have a chat as well, having like actual chat in chat, as opposed to just dredging for
Noise.
whatever. So yeah, I might come back on in a couple of hours when I've had a break and do some Dawn Trail. But I will. I'll see you then. Thank you, Zeno. Catch you later.
Yeah.
Bye.